Out here.
Yes, everyone's here, and the recording has begun.
I'm ready.
This is session 40. We've done this 40 times. You know how crazy that is? That's crazy. You don't think that's crazy? I think that's crazy.
No, I think
people go for like years.
Yeah, but I've never. This is a milestone for me. Although it'll come to a pause in a recent a short amount of time. But regardless, session 40 of Fallen Meteor. Last session we engaged in combat. The members who were not in combat were asleep and or dying. For those of you who missed it, well, you don't even need to know. Honestly, it's just best if you don't know. The party, what Chaos Crew, what they were labeled, was sent away. And you guys have to determine when exactly you are going to take your own leave and make your approach to the asylum through your route.
Yeah. So, are we picking up like right as they left?
That's up to you. You can wait as long as you want, or you can literally go the second that they dip into the water.
Did we say to wait like 5 minutes or something? I feel like there was a little bit of conversation about that, but I don't remember it.
What if we waited 5 minutes? Because, like, if we go now, like, what happens if we distract them before they distract them? You know?
Yeah, and there's no way we would have gotten a sign or anything. Well, how far away from where we are did they get to with the bridge?
What are you asking exactly?
Well, just would we have been able to hear like any echoes or anything?
So you really can't hear anything because you're in an isolated room with a body of water cutting you off from the sound of anything that isn't this little room.
Suddenly, an explosion happens.
No.
3 guys, man being eaten by alligator. Anyway, so
Well,
we'll
okay,
wait like
okay.
5 minutes.
Trevor, you had said that somebody who maintains concentration on ascending could respond to me, correct?
Yeah.
Later on.
Yeah.
Well, if I had started prepping before they left.
You could do that.
Okay.
Are you going to have it hit 5 minutes out?
But would that be... Yeah.
Okay.
So would that be like retroactively somebody would mentally tell me we've begun or something?
You could maybe do that, yeah.
Or could I have it that as soon as they're seen, that's when they respond to me?
That would be their call, kind of.
Which would you guys prefer?
Isn't that metagaming?
I mean, well, we
would
have discussed this.
Been the plan.
I see. All right.
I mean,
the past plan.
I would have brought up the issue of the amulet and not really that.
Oh wait, no, you did say that last time. That is true. That is true.
We know that Dweeby Weeby was going ahead of us, so he would be the best option. But also, he's not here. His player, rather.
All right, we'll just forget it. We'll just I'll just pray.
All right. Are you rolling for pray?
Am I rolling for pray?
Or are you just praying? Do either.
I mean, I roll for pray.
You roll for pray? Go ahead.
An 18.
An 18 for pray. Oof. Alright, how do I even break this down slowly? You feel a peace, but also a heavy responsibility.
So did we say this was 5 minutes?
Depends. Since you're not sending, it doesn't have to be that strict of a timeline.
Okay. I think we will have waited like enough time for them to get to where they needed to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think we probably gave them like, maybe let's just assume, Roger, you can tell me what you think, a 10-minute head start, and then we go.
Sounds good.
That's fine, because I also need to retroactively increase the amount of time it took them to climb, because I said it was hundreds of feet, and kind of forgot that it wasn't drawn easily at that scale. It probably took them like 5 times as long to climb as it actually did when I was counting it out in rounds.
That's kind of what I was imagining.
Yeah.
Last time when I saw that they had like a huge thing to climb, I was like, 5 minutes can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will work with you on that because you're objectively correct. Granted, I still have the time from when they were at the top to all the interaction and all the hoopla. So that timer will start when you guys enter.
Okay.
All right. So you've given them a 10-minute head start, correct?
Yeah, we give them a 10-minute head start.
Okay.
And I also want to say, Roger, if I made myself invisible, because you're pretty good at being sneaky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we could both go up, and I think I might just need the extra help to be as sneaky as you can be.
What happened to Malakai's British accent?
I mean,
bangers and chips and all that.
that's kind of fire.
Well, I was gonna
Cheerio.
Yo, I didn't know you would chill like that.
Good job.
Right. So
He wasn't Cockney, he was royal.
What are you saying?
Oh gosh.
What are you saying? All right, let's do it. So I'll go invisible, which should last for what, an hour?
Is that your ritual one or is that non-ritual?
No, it's a ritual.
Okay, so you probably started this well before you asked Roger, or is like, otherwise that's 10 minutes.
No, actually, it doesn't last an hour. It's 10 minutes.
So it takes you 10 minutes to cast, and you only get it for 10 minutes?
Because it's a ritual.
Well, I know it takes him 10 minutes to cast because it's a ritual, but I'm saying he only gets 10 minutes of invisibility out of it.
Well, we don't know how much time they're going to buy us anyway, so I would probably actually go invisible just when we're entering.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ritual caster, arcane. No, concentration up to an hour. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, did I read it wrong?
Yeah, you definitely did. It takes you 10 minutes to cast because it's a ritual spell, but as long as you have concentration, it lasts up to an hour.
Got it. Yeah, so then I'll go now.
Okay.
And then once I've completed it, I've already taken care of Umbra.
Yes. It's just Orion who's
He's in the bag.
twiddling his thumbs because he is not in the bag yet, and he knows what he needs to do.
Put him in the bag.
Orion, I think you know what you need to do.
Yes, I do. I believe I will be joined by the elf, though, won't I?
The elf? Oh, both of you are going to be in the bag? Yes.
Put him in the bag.
Are you a full elf, Grozer?
Nope.
Curious. Well, half-breeds will certainly be sticking together on this day. Alright, Orion climbs with the bag.
Throw the bag in the ocean.
Throw the bag in the ocean. It won't even hurt him.
Yeah, but it'll be at the bottom of the ocean.
He will be at the bottom of the ocean. Are you getting in the bag with Orion?
Well, maybe Roger can go in a little closer to the time because oh no, wait. Alright, let's do it this way. At the very bottom of the entryway, then they can get into the bag. That way they can conserve the air.
I mean, they have 5 minutes of air.
Huh?
They have 5 minutes of air, I believe.
They only have 5 minutes of air, yeah. So
It should be 10 minutes because Orion doesn't breathe.
That's actually true. Grouger has 10 minutes of air.
Mm-hmm.
That's plenty of time to get to the entrance.
So let's wait till we get over there so we can make the most of it.
I don't understand. There's multiple stopping points as well. So, I mean, they should just be able to get into the bag with almost zero problems and have plenty of air for the entire trip. That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Well, let's
recall that it only takes like 3 minutes to like jump the gap and cross everything. It's pretty easy.
Okay.
So, and that's if you don't have any stops. Zardaros can get you there, especially because Zardaros is freaking fast. He can get you there in like a minute 30.
Okay. Well,
So,
let's do that then.
You wanted, yeah. So then you're climbing on Zardaros' back. Roger and Orion are in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
You are grappling with your life onto Zartaros, who awaits the green light. But if you're ready, he's gonna go.
Zartaros, let's go.
Very well. And so begins our sacred mission. Make for me a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Yep,
Remember when we killed this guy's son?
I remember. I haven't forgotten. There will be punishment for that.
I probably
We already
wasn't
dealt
involved.
with that. -1. I failed. This is a save.
All right, so Zardaros jumps the gap, but you fall off. And I don't know if the bag is exactly waterproof. That isn't something we discussed. But I'm going to say it is, because otherwise it's going to be really inconvenient.
It would have to be, like...
So, yeah.
If it's closed, it's definitely going to be.
All right, Zardaros doubles back, realizes he lost you, but instead of hopping the canyon, he just stretches his super long neck. And then lets you hop back on. Ugh.
Like the picture of it's like green heron or something. It's like zoop and its neck
Yep.
is really long.
Yep, exactly. And then he yoinks you back over. His neck just extended like 50 feet. He's really long. And now he dives into the depths and begins swimming along the narrow channel. And in a matter of minutes, like I said, 1 minute and 30 seconds, with immense swiftness, Zardaros carries you to the bottom. Once he gets to the bottom of the lake, before he swims up, he quietly whispers, and it's very difficult to understand him because he's underwater. He quietly whispers, "Probably the time. Are you ready?"
I say. Yes.
Are you messaging him?
Yes.
That makes sense. He says, "Very well. To what floor shall I take you, or as high as I can go?"
Is it better to go up and go down? I'm going to open the bag. Hey, kids.
While you're underwater?
Oh, this is underwater.
Oh, you're still very far underwater because he doesn't want to go to the surface until he has to. Until
Nick
you're
is
ready.
just like, oh my god, there's so much water. I'm like,
Okay. All right. Misunderstood.
Yeah.
The ship is going down.
I think second floor.
Second floor. I will do what I can. And he begins to take you
He said
up.
he can go all the way to third, or...
He doesn't know exactly how high he can go.
That's what I thought, so maybe second would be best.
Alright, he's gonna shoot for second, and you are now officially entering the asylum. Now, I'm gonna have him roll for stealth. Oh, my dice are on the floor 8 miles away.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I also have 2 phones on my desk. It really gets in the way of things.
2 phones.
Alright, Alright, Zardaros emerges. The boys are still in the bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Roll for me a stealth check.
Bag boys.
May I have advantage for being invisible?
I think that is specifically how that works. So I'm not going to deny you advantage. A lot of the onus is on the sea serpent because he has to emerge from the water as quietly as possible.
Okay, I got a 19.
Alright. There is a bit of noise as Zartaros exits the water because he is a very large man, and it will almost certainly draw some form of attention. So Zartaros is going to attempt to lift you all the way up to the second floor. And he struggles. He is not able to get it. but he is able to linger onto the first floor. And then he doesn't know what to do. He's lingering in the middle. You have 4 wooden doors that are sealed before you. There is nowhere to stand. The doors do not have doorknobs on this side. You can't quite tell if they have locks. It looks like they might, but it's a very strange, flat door. The clock is ticking. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attempt to do Mage Hand and push or pull first.
Okay. You attempt to push and pull the door. Which door, by the way?
Let's try the one on the right.
Alright, you attempt to push and pull the door on the right, but both times it just... it's locked in place. Maybe
Okay.
there's a mechanism on the other side or something.
I'm going to Misty Step in that direction. Wait, no, I have to see where I'm going. I think that's how Misty Step works.
I believe that's correct. Yes,
Okay.
unoccupied space that you can see. You cannot see through the door.
But there's a mechanism, right? Okay.
Allegedly. Unfortunately, you're not in a stable position right now.
Is there anything I can... There, you said there's nothing to stand on, correct?
No, that is the key issue. You're currently on Zardaros trying to perceive while you're shaking a little bit.
Can I make an investigation check?
Yeah, or a perception.
Okay.
The bag is also sealed. You may open it as a bonus action.
The bag?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the bag as well.
Alright, you open the bag. Roll for initiative, please.
Roll for initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Because everything is technically time sensitive. I'm not going to use it when I don't need it, but it's helpful for me to have just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna let Roger out and Orion.
Alright, Roger, what's your initiative?
I'm gonna leave Orion. I'll have Orion stay in. He doesn't need to breathe.
That's correct.
5.
Alright, you and Orion have the exact same initiative and try to get out of the bag at the same time. Orion gives in and says, go.
I'll jump out the bag.
Alright, you jump out of the bag and lock onto Zartaros and attempt to perceive your surroundings as much as you can. Now, your passive perception is not crazy, if I remember. It's like a 14, right?
Oh, I got an 18 on my perception.
You got an 18 on your perception, yeah. So,
And 16.
16. Alright, then you guys both are actually in pretty good shape. It took Malakai a little bit to get his bearings to actually understand what he's looking at. These doors have locks, but they are not super obvious. It looks like a normal key can operate them, but it's not going to be an easy operation. It's wedged between these metal structural beams, because it's a wooden door reinforced with steel. So if you have a lockpick, the thing is, yeah, you could pick it. The real reason you're not seeing this as feasible is because anyone who knows anything about lockpicking knows it's probably not easy to do when you literally don't have stable footing. So, problem. Now, it's technically Grodger and Orion's turn. So, Grodger, if you would like to do anything, you can. Orion's chilling in the bag.
I was gonna. Can Orion try to do the lock picking or something, or
Well,
'cause
yes.
he can hang on to the walls.
Correct. So long as they're not wet, which up here, it doesn't look like they are. So, Orion on his turn will in fact exit the bag now that Grodger's out. He sees that there's not much room. He's immediately going to make an acrobatics check of 2. Make a saving throw to latch onto the wall. However, he is hovering just above the bottom of where the wall cuts off. These 4 pillars are consistent all the way down to the floor that you rose above, but he's just barely lingering above that room with the water pit. So for reference, this basement floor here, these are pillars, and then the triangular tiles, those are like guardrails, stone guardrails, and then there's a much larger room around here, which you are too high up now to really investigate what's in there, but Orion's in a better place to see it because he's about 15 feet down and just barely managed to catch himself. And it made quite a bit of noise. Orion looks at you scared. He does not know what to do. Malachi, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kind of like, I guess I'm gonna motion for him to like start climbing
Okay.
the door, and these locks that I can see. Let me see. It's not something that Mage Hand can. Let me see. No, it has to be an unlocked door.
You don't have knock, do you?
No.
I should probably specify something. When you used Mage Hand, you said you tried to push and pull the door, correct?
Well, I was trying to push, see which one worked, and then I tried pulling to see if that worked. Like, if it was a
Okay.
push door or a pull door, not
Okay.
both at the same
But
time.
you didn't try to open it from the other side, correct? Is that a correct statement?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I guess I misunderstood the spell. I thought it was only what I could see, but it says within range.
That's fine. I just needed to clarify because there's
Okay.
differences there, obviously.
Well, I'm going to attempt on the, I guess, the door closest to Orion.
Okay.
I'm going to try and send Mage Hand. Can I try on this side of the door, the one that I can see, to like fiddle with the lock?
There isn't. It's a keyhole.
Oh, just a keyhole?
Yes, the keyhole is very precisely wedged between two plates of steel and a reinforced block between them. It's very small and unobtrusive, not even big enough to stick a pinky finger into.
So, okay. Could I send Mage Hand through that?
Through it? That's a good question. I don't believe that Mage Hand can be shrunk, but it's spectral. Let's see. Manipulate an object, open an unlocked door. It's spectral, so I believe you can, like, just go through the door.
Well, okay. I'll try going through the door and try pulling
Yes.
pulling from the other side.
The second that you travel through the door, you feel like you lose control, and when you try to pull, it's like nothing. Like there's not even a response. Like you don't even feel anything with your hand. In fact, when you try to pull your hand back, it like rephases in, and then you feel it again.
Do I recognize the feeling like anti-magic?
You do, in fact, recognize this as the exact feeling you felt when you were exposed to the anti-magic field from the amulet.
Okay. I'm going to cast a message to Orion, and then, because Garage is close enough to hear me, and I'm going to let them know that there is an anti-magic field right outside of those doors.
All right.
So I can't do anything to help from the other side.
All right. Well, if that's all on your turn, quote unquote, Orion's gonna climb up to the door, try to look at the lock, and then whisper, "Do we have lockpicks?"
I mean, yeah.
Pass me one. He would like you to give him lockpicks.
Pass him one.
All right, you have to throw it.
I'll send it with Mage Hand. I can't afford it.
Okay. All right, this is acceptable. You transport it with Mage Hand, and Orion grabs it. Oh, all right. Well, here we go. Now's the time to pray. Orion fiddles with the lock for 6 seconds with no luck. He's not gonna give up, but he's not gotten it. Some time has passed, and you hear some shuffling down below, and Zartaros seems a little jumpy.
Should we just go to the other floor? I'm wondering.
Are you messaging Orion? Are you speaking?
Yeah, well, I'm asking Roger.
Okay. Just give me a few more seconds.
Yeah, let's just let the man work.
Okay, alright. I'm sorry, I'm just jumpy.
No success.
Let the man work.
Several more seconds pass.
Several? Jesus.
It's 6 seconds every time he tries.
I know.
Are you still... You just let me know if you want to do anything. Otherwise, Orion's going to keep at it.
Try one more time, Orion. Or else we'll go down to the other floor. I think would be best.
Alright, he gets the lockpick stuck, and you hear something click, and then it's jammed. And Ryan says, I think it's bloody stuck. I think I caught it. I think I caught a trap or something. It won't let go of the pick.
Well, that's not good.
It isn't good.
Alright, Orion, get back over here.
Orion jumps over.
I shove him in the bag.
No, Daddy, no. He's in the bag.
And Roger, get back in the bag. I'm still invisible. Let's go.
Oh, don't put me back at the bag.
All right.
I want to go back at the bag.
Let's go down to the first floor, Zartaros.
And you're messaging this?
Yes.
Alright. Now, this is where things get interesting. You travel down to the first floor to find, you are in fact being watched by some seemingly sets of animated armor. Oops. I would like a name for them, please.
They can see me or no? Or they're just watching Zartaros?
You do not have the answer to that question yet.
Okay.
There appear to be 4 sets, and they're approaching the rails. They do have quite large pole arms.
Do they have a place where I can stand?
Not really, that's the issue. Currently, Zardaros is in the center. He would have taken you to a side, but now he's seeing the animated armors. And the animated armors do not speak, but they gesture their pole arms threateningly, as if to usher this sea beast back into the waters.
Okay, but can I see a place where there's standing room, like where the animated armors are?
There is standing room. There's much standing room. This is a very large room. They're like 10 feet apart from each other almost.
That's
and the room itself is like 40 feet across.
So from where we are to the standing room is how far?
Well, it's a 15-foot jump. And you're not on level ground. You're on a giant sea serpent.
Okay, I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna do Misty Step. Can you put me 30 feet away from them? Wait, hold on. Before I do
Which
that.
direction?
Before I do that.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, this is nerve-wracking. Can I do? I'm going to tell Zartaros shake a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use shape water and see how far, like if I send a bubble of water, how far it can go.
Huh. Where do you want the bubble to go, ideally?
Just to see if it can reach close to animated armor.
I mean, absolutely.
Or, can it go beyond them?
So Zardaros kind of begins...
It's not like an attack, it's just me specifically looking. Yeah.
I understand. Zardaros begins shifting in the water. In the water, as you cast your spell, does your spell have somatic components, shape water?
Somatic?
Yes.
God, I thought I took so.
Or verbal. I need, because those are both important here. It's exclusively somatic components. The issue with attempting to cast Shape Water is that you will no longer be grabbing onto Zardaros while he's shaking.
Well, does it say I have to use both hands, or?
Well, you can hold on with one hand, perhaps, but then you're going to need to make an acrobatics or athletics check to stay stable on Zardaros while casting.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay.
16 for acrobatics.
Alright, so he tells Zardaros to shake, and he does. He actually begins spiraling out in like an infinity pattern, and you stir up some water unnaturally, taking your left hand off and gripping as hard as you can with your right. And you are able to stay stable just barely, though it's a bit like a rodeo. The water gets churned up and sloshed, and you're actually able to spit out bubbles out and far past the animated armor, who are initially confused by this and then become a little bit more aggressive. One of them jumps up onto the ledge as the other does. One backs up and the other retreats down a staircase.
I'm going to whisper, Zardaros, wait for it. Like, go, and we'll just wait for us to jump into the water, is what I'm going to tell him. And then I'll Misty Step onto the platform.
So the key here is, well, if you Misty Step with the bag, that might be a problem, but just so you're aware, the water is about 5 to 8 feet below the wall. So getting out of the water onto the platform is not an easy thing without Zardaros. But if you're Misty Stepping with the bag containing Garadra and Orion, it's probably not a problem.
No, I am Misty Stepping, yeah.
Alright, then you're fine. So what are you telling Zardaros to do then? Just leave?
I'm telling him to leave and just wait for if we need him, we'll jump into the water and I'll call him or something.
Oh, okay, great. Well,
yeah.
Zardaros immediately dives. And you're Misty Stepping off, I presume?
Yeah. Can you just put me down to the south?
Straight south. 30 feet. Misty stepped with a bag containing one Garadra and one Orion, and Zardaros bumbles off into the water. The animated armor sort of stick out their pole arms in an attempt to stab at Zardaros, ushering him back into the sea. And then the fourth animated armor is grabbed by the other as he was about to run, but then they usher themselves back in to assess the situation.
Do I still have my 19 stealth?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Can I try to go the direction that the animated armor had been in?
You can. There is an issue in that they are, after assessing the situation, returning to their posts. So for a time, you would be getting very close to them. But if you wait the extra 30 seconds or so for them to return to their post, it should be a pretty clear shot.
Yeah.
Alright. It takes a little bit longer. They seem to be looking back and forth. It's actually somewhat interesting. Animated armors are usually very stupid creatures, and while these are not talking, they are certainly communicating somehow. They're looking between each other and assessing the situation, and then ultimately determining that they're good. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna have this. Alright. Are we schnoiking? Schnoiking past the animated armor? Alright, as an invisible man walking as quietly as possible, you begin making your way down an incredibly deep staircase into what is a very, very damp area of the dungeon. Oof. Now, really funny. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. This is where it gets funny. I have to pay very careful attention to everything that's happening. You're about halfway down the staircase. I need you to re-roll stealth.
advantage because I'm invisible again?
No advantage. In fact, this is the reason you need to reroll, because as you step down the stairs, your invisibility fades.
It's a 9.
All right. Going down a step, you make a
Can
little
I give
bit.
him a reminder, or is that metagaming?
It depends on what the reminder is. What's the reminder?
It's about the bag.
Sure.
Well, it doesn't work in anti-magic.
That
So-
is true.
That you won't be able to let them out.
So as soon as I realize that I'm like, I'll notice I'm not invisible, right?
You will.
So I'm gonna take a step back really quickly and
All
let
right.
them out of the bag.
You open the bag. Unfortunately, that did make a deal of noise, and you can hear the animated armor shuffling, making their way towards the open hallway. Your initiative rolls are important now. Who's getting out of the bag first, Grouger or Orion? You have equal initiatives.
He does.
All right. Orion hops out of the bag and immediately climbs up the wall like a gremlin.
Grudger falls out. He's dead.
No.
That'd
Alright.
be wild.
Orion is on the wall. Okay. Now, this is where things are going to get very interesting. Cool boy. Well, unfortunately, high initiative and animated armor looks down the stairs, immediately sees two people, Spider-Man, an old half-elf, and a lizard that no longer has magic abilities 5 feet to the right.
Well, I have magic where I am, right?
Yeah, but not 5 feet to the right, liberal. And then he slams his polearm down onto the ground, and then readies himself in a defensive stance.
Question: I would have turned invisible again the second I step back.
You would have. It's actually true. So he doesn't see the lizard. Doesn't have my. Yeah, he only sees two people. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Now, what would I do if I were an animated armor in this situation? Would I? Let's roll a d20 to find out whether I'm just gonna bull rush Grouger. All right, I'm gonna bull rush Grouger. It has been determined.
Stop.
The animated
name of the law.
the animated armor
Violated the law.
bull rushes down the stairs with his polearm and is going to attempt to shank Grouger. And he is going to get probably not enough, but maybe, because I seem to recall that Grouger's AC is mediocre.
I'm pretty good at a 14.
Well, hold on. My link is broken, so I have to pull up my page again. Oh, I wasn't on the page. I was just on the... That's why. You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you're getting stabbed, kid. Why is my... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Just... I'm trying to hit Control V and it's literally not working. Why is Control V typing R?
That's only a question that you can answer if you look inside yourself.
I literally can't use my computer though?
Why is Control V typing R?
Okay. Alright. It's because I copied R and not the link. I almost had a
And this guy's
heart.
just
Dude.
pasting the letter R.
Dude, I had a heart attack. I was like, why is Control V typing R? It makes my controller shift. What's happening? Ah. Oh my
Computer
gosh.
just implodes, only types the letter R.
Dude, alright. All of that so I could roll a freaking D8 plus 4. Gosh. Ugh. Could have done that myself. 10 piercing damage. That ends the animated armor's turn. Now it is his friend's turn, and it is a polearm that gives him 10 feet reach. So he's going to also attempt to stab Grouger, and he's going to roll a 17 to hit, which is another 9 piercing damage. The other two are on the other end of the room.
Oh.
Alright, Malakai's actually up.
Yeah, you should have let Grouger out of the bag.
Let me back in the bag. Let me back in the bag.
Well, they won't know if I'm there if I'm in the bag, right? I
Should
don't
have
know
just
if
not
that's
said
the-
anything and let him keep going, and they wouldn't be like.
Hey, can the animated armor make a intelligence saving throw? Wait, no, I don't know if that even works on them.
Can?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it can do that. I don't know whether it works on them or not. That's a you question. What are you trying to cast?
Mind Sliver.
Sure, why not? And they're just gonna fail. I got like an 8.
Okay. Gosh, I haven't done Mind Sliver in so long. I forgot you have half of my spells. Wait, where the heck is Mind Sliver?
Where is Mind Sliver, Obama?
Wait. That's weird. I'm missing a spell.
Curious.
Goofball lost his spell. Beat him up.
Oh. When I did Disguise Face, I was supposed to get rid of Minor Illusion, maybe.
That was what was supposed to happen, yes.
Oh, I probably grabbed the wrong one. Mind Sliver instead of Minor Illusion. Okay.
That explains it.
Well, pretend I still have Mind Sliver.
I'm pretending. I'm in the land of make-believe.
Perfect.
Pretend it has any effect.
In the land of make-believe.
Right. So it takes 2d6 psychic damage.
How much is that?
Shoot, I didn't roll anything, nothing, because I don't have it up.
Silly guy. Now roll or kill yourself.
Alright, so 2d6.
Jürgen Splurgen?
9.
9 damage to armor A or B?
A.
A. Alright. It's actually not looking so hot. Yeah. Got splinked. Alright, anything else?
And then nope. Would I get opportunity attack if I ran past them?
Yeah.
Even if I'm invisible?
Well, that's a good question. It would be difficult to run past them.
Okay.
You would
fine.
need well, I mean, you can do it, but you gotta move through their space, which means you gotta be the sneakiest man.
I'll stay where I am, it's fine.
Alright.
They would get disadvantage to hit you because they can't see you.
That is true. Roger? Well, actually, would they?
Yeah.
Because they have blind sight.
Well, then invisibility didn't even matter within that range.
Actually, yeah, they should have seen him. Too bad.
Oh, good.
Know your monster stats, okay?
I for
Jeez,
gore.
I can't believe this.
For gore,
It's
dig
not
that
like
thing.
I forget to use class features constantly. God.
Alright,
Oh, wait,
anyway.
They have blind sight?
I have blind sight.
Oh, God.
Yes. I for gore. That is specifically one of the things in the asylum that most stuff has. Alright. Grouger is up.
Beacatron. Alright. I will activate my special ability.
Ooh,
He
I
must
activate
make a
special
wisdom
ability.
saving throw now.
How does a -1 do?
That means I win. Now I have advantage when attacking him.
Excellent.
I attack.
Excellent. Thanks.
Well,
Oh
I'm gonna roll
my
advantage.
gosh, bro.
So that.
Yeah, that'll do it. You might insta kill this guy.
And then oh, I have to roll this myself.
You gotta roll sneak attack, I believe.
Well, no, I have to also roll. It's the rapier.
Ah,
I have
yes.
to roll that. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that sucks. 16 damage, though?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, it doesn't matter
I guess-
necessarily.
I
Let's
can
see.
actually roll sneak attack too.
You can. I would.
So
11.
16 plus 11.
27? Alright, I'm pretty sure you just executed that. That armor is dead.
Yeah, it was
something
on fire now.
something interesting happens when you hit it. Its armor begins to calcify into this rock-like substance. Unfortunately, the calcification process is melted by the white-hot rapier, which just cuts the thing into pieces, and it just melts onto the ground. Armor A is no more. Now it is just Armor B, and Orion's going to take that opportunity to send from the wall and attempt to make 2 dagger attacks, both of which are going to miss. Thanks, Orion. And now we're back to the top of the turn order, which
Thanks,
means
Obama.
actually the boys have got to make it over. The boys have got a long way to walk.
We them boys.
They them boys. All right, Armor
them boys.
B. What is Armor B going to attempt to do? I guess it's just going to stab Grouger because it doesn't like him, and it's going to land both of its hits for a total of 7 plus 15 piercing damage.
What is it? 15 in total? Or
15 in total.
7. Okay. That I asked and then still wrote the wrong number.
Nice.
Alright, what if we stopped doing that?
Yeah. All right, Malakai.
Make another intelligence save.
I almost don't want to roll. -3.
10.
10 psychic damage. Alright, I'm gonna make Orion actually hit it this time. Watch me. Alright, one of them hits. Let's go. 10 damage. There we go, Orion. There we go, buddy. Now, the animated armor actually calcifies in response to Orion's dagger hit. It doesn't avoid taking the damage, but its armor begins to harden with calcified rock.
Alright.
Alright. Now it's Grouger's turn.
I would like to stand behind Malakai.
Alright, you're in the anti-magic, but that probably is irrelevant for you. Now, you do actually...
I would like to wait here.
Now, alright, here's the bad thing. They got pole arms, so that provokes opportunity attack.
I disengage.
Alright, perfect.
Bonus action.
Very well. Anything else?
I'd like to hide.
Excellent. You may hide in the shadow of Malakai, a small little man. However, they have blind sight, so you can't really hide behind anything because they'll just perceive you. But you can certainly try. All right, Orion's already taken his turn. We're actually back to Armor B, and in comes CD Squad. Armor B is actually going to move up, pressing into Malakai. The other armor, I think, actually can move a full 30. It can move a full 30, and both are going to make attacks against Orion with their pole arms.
Wait, is he up or down?
He's up, so he's actually like 10 feet up. So actually, well, no, he's only 5 feet up because he had to make an attack. But only the one guy can reach him from this point, and he completely misses both of his attacks. The other animated armor, however, goes to attack Malakai, and I'm pretty sure is going to hit both times. That's an 18 to hit and a 25 to hit.
I'm gonna use shield.
Alright, so only one attack hits, correct?
None. Wait,
None.
25?
25, yes.
Yes, 25 does hit.
Alright, one attack sneaks through. Oh, it's minimum damage for you, unlike Grouger that's getting wailed on. 5. That's not fair. Why do I roll a 5 for the freaking squishy wizard? And then roll 7s and 8s on Nick? This is bullcrap. Alright.
Is it 5?
5.
Okay.
Sorry, Nick. I know, it's just it's really funny that I roll minimum damage on this squishy boy. Although you're honestly squish miser too, so. Alright, so I think we're back to Malakai then. 'Cause the other armor just had to get in place. Although this armor can actually move down and just not attack. Oops. And it will do that in this narrow hallway. Alright. So, Malakai.
I'm stupid. What have I been doing?
What have you been doing?
I forgot. I have my scimitar.
You do have your scimitar,
Okay.
and it's in the magic acceptable zone.
Yeah. I just totally forgot about that. Alright, I'm going to do green flame blade.
Ow.
So, come on. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, crap. You were doing psychic damage, right?
No, this isn't psychic damage.
But you were doing psychic damage.
Before?
Yeah.
Let's
Are
get
they
thinking
immune
about
to it?
immunities.
Oopsies. I was looking for, what was I looking for? I was looking
take
for
backsies now.
conditioning.
No take backsies now.
There are
'cause
no
that's how
take
it-
backsies. There are no take backsies now. So now they
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
immune to
it's
psychic
work.
damage.
Yeah, it's coursework.
I'm disappointed now. I'm a failure.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, let's just end the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8
What are your
damage.
Wrap it
monster
up.
stats, man? Come
Um,
on. It's not as if I forget basic character features all the time.
8 points of damage from the scimitar
To B-boy.
to the one right in front of me.
Yeah, that's B-boy.
That was the first time I used my class feature since like for 20 episodes.
Wait a minute. Oh no, you did hit. Wait, no you didn't. You didn't hit.
Not that I did.
19?
19
forget
doesn't
about
hit because you trigger the reaction and it petrifies and calcifies and the hit does not land.
Well, then you take fire damage anyway.
Does it?
Got my green flame blade.
But it didn't take. Is that how
You're
that
saying it
works?
didn't hit.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying it didn't hit.
Okay, I guess it doesn't.
It doesn't.
I don't know how that works with that then.
Well, it is turning into stone, so there is that. Now,
Okay.
yes, you found the special funny hee-hee with these guys. Yeah, it's got a really high AC now because it's half stone. All right, Grouger.
All right, I will drink a health potion.
You have one of those from ancient days?
Yes.
I remember that. Yeah.
2d4 plus 4.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
It's like
that's
dried
actually
up
kind of
crust
decent.
on the top.
Would
It's
you-
11.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's
I
one of
almost
the
hit
hits.
damage and then killed myself. All
Nice,
right.
nice.
For that, I did that.
All right.
And for my next maneuver, I don't know, can I do anything? Let me check. I. Never mind. That will be all for me
All right.
at this time.
Orion's going to attempt to hit. Never mind. All right. Well, we're
Wait,
back.
which one was he attempting to hit?
B.
He said B?
B.
Okay.
All
Alright,
right.
if you get advantage because kind of flanking, but no. Okay.
Nah, it didn't matter. You rolled a 1 and a 13.
There's a
Like,
counter flanking.
I guess it wasn't a 1. It was a 1, but 1 plus 6. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, here we go. Stabby, stabby, Malakai. That's a 25 and a 14. No, 25 and a 15, but it don't matter. One of those is gonna hit. Yoink. 8 piercing damage. All right. Now armor D and armor C. This is where Orion might be in danger. Oh, yeah, that's a crit. And 2 hits. Well, bye-bye, Orion. Yoinky splinky. That's 20 plus 12, which is 32 damage. Is Orion dead? Where's my thingy?
Yeah, he's dead, but the question is, did you kill him?
I'm looking.
Ha ha ha!
Orion is magically not dead, but he's not looking good.
Open the bag and let him do like a 10-point dive into it.
Yeah, Orion is bleeding profusely from that. Yeah, Malakai.
Does he bleed?
Does he bleed? I'm not gonna answer that question. Malakai. Probably bleeds like purple. Purple. He bleeds Kool-Aid.
Bleeds Trix yogurt.
Yo. He does bleed Trix yogurt. You're up, Malachi. Malarkey. Melandris. Malimbo.
I guess I'm just gonna kind of look at Garage and ask one. Abort?
Well. How many armors?
There's 2 more that haven't been touched.
Where did we abort to?
Alright, okay. Cool. On the one in front of me, can I do... Gosh, its armor's probably stupid strong right now. On armor D, can I do Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
17?
Nope.
So as a reaction, it increases it does like the calcification thing.
No, it doesn't even do that. It just doesn't take damage.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna yell, "Get in the bag!"
Yeah, it's about that time.
And I'm going to...
I haven't been counting the rounds. How many rounds has it been? 4? 5?
I've done something 3 times.
Alright, I'm gonna say 4 rounds because we did the one leading up to that, so it's 24 seconds. Alright, welcome to the podcast.
Yeah. We're watching 3 guys die horrifically.
3 guys!
That is what's
They're
happening.
about to die.
We're pretty much one down. Like he's out of it. He's not dead, but luckily it's NPC.
Well,
Well,
another's not doing you great.
Can I save my bonus action for when they jump in the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Roger, are you jumping in the bag?
If he opens the bag,
Alright. Orion's not gonna jump in the bag. Orion is gonna disengage and scurry across the wall on the ceiling.
like a freaking toad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orion's going.
So
Or a
with my
giant rat,
bonus
if you would.
action, I'm going.
oh my god, Nick, you're a giant rat from last night.
Gosh.
What are you doing, bud?
Where the frick is there going to be? Like, because with the magic, I can't go too far. I can literally go, like, 2 steps back.
1 step behind you is the anti-magic field beginning. Like literally right here.
Oh, what? 1 step back.
Okay, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Really good. Well, it's been wonderful knowing you, Groja. And, just going to,
He throws me at them.
I die.
You what?
I die.
Yeah.
And we're really
Man,
sad.
I didn't think of that.
Our 3 wimpiest guys on a mission.
They weren't supposed to get caught.
Yeah.
We got caught instantly.
Well, you
Honestly-
engaged.
All of a
You
sudden, a giant
engaged.
explosion,
We
45
didn't
meters
engage.
away.
No, we didn't engage.
Are you
Nah,
joking?
We definitely engaged.
You shut up. Don't you tell me you did not engage.
We could have scurried down the hallway like.
We didn't
rats.
engage. Cut me some slack.
Google,
Who didn't engage?
bring up
Who
the
engaged?
tapes.
Who engaged? You engaged when you didn't run away.
Nobody engaged.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was neutral Jing.
Okay. What are you doing, Bubsy?
All right, I'm going to.
You didn't actually take your turn. You just said get in the bag, right?
Oh, someone he tells people to get in the bag.
Is that
I'm
correct?
just gonna run.
Are you using your action to disengage?
Yeah.
Alright. You got 30 feet. You're at a door. Roger's in a bag, peeking his head out.
I'm letting him out of the bag as. That was so dumb. Why did I tell him to get the bag?
I trusted you, and now I'm in the bag.
In a bag.
Alright. Well, is that all?
No, hold on. No, I want to rethink this because I forgot I could disengage and run.
Yeah.
So he doesn't. I don't ask him to get into the bag.
Okay. Well, Roger, you're not in the bag.
I'm
And
not
then
in the
I'm just
bag.
You're not
I'm
in the
just gonna
bag.
say let's run. That's
I
better.
follow him.
How, are you, like, doing your super dash, though? Because you can do your super
not
dash.
yet.
Alright. So this
I
is
want to
where,
stay with him.
give me a sec. This is
Don't go
where I
Malakai's
really
head
need
and
this.
run over him.
It's like that Venom thing. Venom dunking over Spider-Man.
I'm gonna make this as nice and secret as possible. It's just secrets. You can't know all the secrets because you haven't been here yet.
Okay.
It's important. It's important for the lore. Gotta understand the secrets. See, looky. Anyway, alright, now I can go back.
But we're just running.
I know you're running, but unfortunately it's not your turn. Roger's turn, and you're not doing the triple dash yet. You're moving at 30 feet?
I'm gonna stay with Malakai.
Alright, well you can... Are you behind him or ahead of him?
Probably behind.
Alright. Now, armor B is a little bit beefed up right now, and it can't move super fast. It makes it 20 feet, and then it's out of gas, and it's going to try to do some two little pole arm stabs at Grouger. Only one of them hits. 7 piercing damage.
Only one of them hits.
Now, armor D gets a full 30. And armor C has nowhere to go, and is going to attempt to stab the ceiling where Orion is, and actually gets a crit. Well,
Kills Orion.
oh, Orion, I do not need to do the math. Orion gets shanked, and his rib cage is shattered as he falls onto the spear, and is
He's hella dead.
And he is on the spear of
Jesus Christ.
armor B, and with his last, not breath, but the word that he ekes out is "Run!"
I didn't look back.
I barely knew him.
Alright. Well. Malakai. Malakai.
Mm-hmm.
This does shatter the timeline.
He's thinking.
Clearly. Yeah. I want to say there's good news and there's bad news. But this is the bad news.
Mm.
So, Malakai?
Okay. I'm going to tell Roger to keep running, go on ahead, and I'm going to risk the opportunity attacks to try and grab Orion
Okay.
and get back to the magical field.
Roger, are you going 90? You run past. Is that yes? Well, 60 because you have to disengage.
Sure.
If you want to disengage, you can only get 60.
Yeah.
All right, you run a full 60. Okay. Now, Malakai, are you shoving past them to yoink Orion off the spear and then run back up to the magic area?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna need an acrobatics or an athletics.
So 4.
All right. You attempt to grab him, but his chest is shoved through a 6-foot-long pole, and he is literally resting on top of the gauntlets of the animated armor because his body has fallen onto the spear, and the armor is having a hard time keeping his weapon, like, on him. Now, if you would like, you can attempt to get the weapon out of the animated armor's hands, but you cannot take Orion without the spear that's lodged in his chest. So?
I'm just gonna say goodbye, old friend, and just run back the way I came.
Alright. 30 feet?
No. Towards
Oh.
Roger.
Alright.
What I wanted to do, I kind of got. Yeah.
Alright, 1 opportunity attack. It's a 19 plus 6, so it's 25 for a total of 10 piercing damage.
Yep.
Alright. Now, things slow down a little bit. Animated Armor D is in full chase, but can only get 20 feet. Animated Armor B is struggling to scrape Orion off of his spear and failing, and C cannot get by the chaos. D is the only one in active pursuit. There are 6 doors and a staircase leading upwards. It is technically Malakai's turn.
When does Orion get to go?
Orion can make death saving throws and will make death saving throws on his turn. The armor is not actively pummeling his corpse into the ground. They're just trying to get it off of his spear. Alright, Malakai, what are you doing?
Do these can I do a perception check as I run? Like, are these doors to cells or?
Looks like some kind of cell room, but there aren't windows. There are more doors. They'll actually look like the same make of the doors used in the tower. Iron bar reinforced wooden doors.
I'm just gonna dash as well. Just.
Alright. 60 feet?
Yeah.
60 feet. Roger?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving.
60? 90?
60.
60. You vault across the stairs up to the top of a staircase and begin attempting to perceive what exactly is around you. That's the caverns. It's the wrong layer. It's this one. I believe you're gonna see quite a bit. Alright, in this 60 feet, yeah, yoink, yoink. There appears to be a hallway to the right, a fairly large hall. There are a few items scattered about, tables, some charts, some papers.
Okay.
You're actually passing through an open door, surprisingly enough.
Is there any, like, people?
Nope. Completely clear.
Can I go up to the table?
Yeah. You may. In the corner, there is a little table with what appear to be manuscripts, spells, other documents, In the 6 seconds you have to process it, it's a lot of information, but there's a lot here.
Okay.
Alright. Well, armor. 40 feet for a dash. The armor begins uncalcifying itself and picks up pace. The other armor successfully gets Orion off of his spear, and then they begin making their way down the hall.
Brutal.
Yep. Alright. Malakai.
Gonna run 30 feet.
Okay. You book it up the stairs to find Grouger observing a table. You pass through an open door.
I passed through an open door to get here.
You did.
Can I close the door?
You may. Would you like to lock it?
Yes.
You actually see how the locking mechanism works, and it only exists on this side. You lock the door, which is wood and iron reinforced, and, well, here you are. Anything else? That was likely your action.
Yeah, can I do a perception check?
Yes, you may.
Uh, 11.
There isn't much to see aside from what Grouger has already gravitated towards. A table with spells and other manuscripts, drawings, writings,
The
scribblings.
table with what? Spells?
Some, yes.
Can I take?
Just get
Can I
everything.
take-
Put them in the bag.
They aren't spells in the sense of, oh, here's a neat little thing I can write out. This is spell etymology, for lack of a better word. This is
Okay.
writing about the formation of, well, you, all right, here's my point. I can start describing this, but you got 6 seconds because you got animated armor chasing you.
Okay.
Put it in
They,
the
like-
bag. Put it in the bag.
You're seeing a
All
lot
right,
of things.
I just grab it and go.
Okay, you just see interesting things, you grab and you go. All right, great. You probably don't have any more movement. Grouger does. Grouger?
All right. I would like to stealth.
All right, go ahead.
I roll a stealth check.
Go right ahead.
Shit.
Mediocre. What would you like to do?
I then, like, go slowly forward.
All right. You peer to the left, as there is in fact a cell. That's the wrong layer. The cell is empty. Do you continue?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure.
There is another cell. The cell is empty. And there's another cell. Cell is empty. And I believe I will just keep making my way down here. There's a whole row of cells, and then what appear to be 2 walkways leading outside of those. This little micro cell block, shall we say. So, all the cells appear to be empty. And if you're just walking in a casual pace, you're probably only at the 2nd cell. You can't quite see into the 4th cell yet. Looks like the 3rd cell's empty unless something's around the corner. And you do get a peek. You probably want to be along this wall because you see there's an entrance to the other area. So being stealthy, you're not going to just let yourself get in line of sight of whatever the heck is back there. But you know that there's something. Alright. Now, this animated armor is going to move 50 feet, which is going to get it up to the door, but that is it. You hear the armor sprinting its way up, but nothing else. Alright. Malakai.
Okay. Can I do a quick check to see if there's any magic here?
Yeah, like what, casting light or something simple?
Yeah.
There is no magic here.
Still none? Okay. So I'm gonna stealth and then dash.
Alright. Sprint stealth.
Great. Yeah,
Incredible.
Yep.
Well, you cannot dash in stealth.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna dash.
Alright. Grouger attempts to sneak. Malakai is just going in order to catch up to him. You can get a full 60 feet. You see the cell block, but you're rushing past. Would you like to enter this other room?
Can I like peer around first?
Yes, you stop and peer around. Oh boy, let's see what's in here. Lots of things. A very large room. Larger than I remember. Wow, it's a very large room. Guess that does make sense.
DM also is like, oh.
I don't remember. I made this a long time ago. I know what this is. I know what's here. But I don't remember how big it is. It is very big. It's a very important room. Malakai, you can tell it's a very important room. There's a stone obelisk of sorts in the center. It seems to be a pillar, an engraved pillar, so it's a support beam, but it's also engraved with a substantial number of runes or other items, and it's surrounded by stone tablets. Tablets not as in like little handheld items, I mean giant stone tablets that like form a table.
iPads?
No. It's really more like a stone table surrounding a column. Alright. Would you like to rush in?
The iPad Pro.
I have a question
Yes.
about this obelisk.
Yes.
Would I have to do like an Arcana check or something to see if it like has the same vibe as the crystal thing?
What crystal thing?
Our amulet?
Oh, no, it doesn't. No. You speak Elvis, right?
Yeah.
It's just a support beam that has been obeliskified with Elvish runes.
Obeliskified.
Obeliskified. It's my new word of the day.
Okay.
But you feel that it has significance outside of being a support pillar, yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Can I try to? I don't know how far can I get, or is that all my movement?
You've spent a lot of mental energy processing what you just saw, so that's probably all of your movement, to be honest.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. Armor slams into the door, and you hear it trying to break the door down with all of its might.
Nobody's home. Go away.
Yeah. So, a lot going on there. Yo, I just bent my metal thingy. That's kind of funny. Hold on.
We're causing damage to the DM in real life.
You are, actually. Well, not really. It's not like it's your fault. But my metal holder thing just, like, straight up broke. Wow, that's kind of funny. This thing's probably garbage. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, the little hooky thing broke. Oh, no, that was my fun fidget toy. I don't have a fun fidget toy.
That's probably why it broke.
That is why it broke, because I was fidgeting with it constantly. Oh well, I didn't. To be fair, I came to love the fidget thing, but I didn't buy the case for the fidget thing. So I'm not distraught, but I am a little bit sad. Now my phone just has a stupid thing on the other side. But the case is good quality. It has protected it from like 3 drops already. Anyway, armor's at the door, pounding with all of its might. Yeah, no, it's not getting through, lol. But it is making a lot of noise. And you do hear in response, "What in the heavens?" Alright, Malakai.
Wait, I heard that?
Yeah, both you and Groucher.
I jump. I go.
You go where?
No, sorry, that's just a Korean expression.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm just making fun of you.
Okay.
I go.
Wait, aren't we still in combat, or so shouldn't it be garbage?
Yes and yes and no. Short answer? No.
Okay. Is there any place I could like see to quickly try and hide, or no?
That is a fantastic question. There are cells. If that's a valid hiding spot, but they have giant bars and you can see through all the bars. So maybe not. Other than that, you don't. The voice came from just over to the right. It doesn't sound like it came from the top of the room, but even crossing, who knows if the holder of the voice will see you.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at Grodger. Do you want to go check it out first, or should I go? Guess I'll...
Roger saying
Can I-
nothing.
Can I inch more into that room?
Yeah, you just want to peek over.
Yeah, not really get in. Can I see anyone yet?
Yeah. What's your stealth was horrible, right?
Yeah, it was terrible.
All right. You immediately see this ancient-looking elf pop out, and you just kind of sees your head pop out, and he looks at you and he just kind of goes, "Oh." Then he stops in his tracks.
Come on.
Do you dart your head behind the corner again? What do? You just leave your head exposed?
Just throw a brick at him.
No, I'm gonna go towards him with my hands up.
Okay. Alright, the old elf approaches you quickly, shuffling towards you as quickly as he can. He seems to have some back issues. Are you doing anything?
And he shanks you.
You cast a spell and you turn into a pile of goop.
You cast Gigabomb.
Are you doing anything? I need an immediate answer.
I throw up.
Damn, you can do that.
Okay.
My backstory DM.
Alright. Great. You throw up, and the old elf goes, "Oh, heavens!" He's still going towards you. He raises his arm. He's about to put his arm on your shoulder.
Can I grapple him?
You can. Alright. He goes, Stop, Malakai, stop.
Yeah.
Stay here. And
Yeah.
then he pats you on the shoulder, and then he walks by. And then he goes, "Hello, Gotcha." And then he starts meandering his way down as quickly as he can. And then he says, "Will you shut up and stop banging on this door?" And then he opens the door,
Just gets impaled.
and he says, "Oh, good heavens! Go, receive him! All right, and the armor listens to the beckon of the old elf. All right. Several seconds pass.
Do you
What's
know that
happened?
guy?
Are these tables or boxes?
I'll get to that.
There's more important stuff right now.
There are more
than the
important
tables and
things.
boxes.
The
You know that
table.
guy?
If there are tables, I want to hide under one.
You hide under the table. Roger, what are you doing?
I'm watching him hide under the table.
Okay, great. After several seconds, the old elf shuffles back with the animated armor, carrying the body of Orion. And he says, "On the stone, on the tiles. And then Orion is dumped onto the tiles. Alright.
Suck his life energy.
Alright, the animated armor stands by when it sees Groucher.
Wait.
Yeah? What? You're under the table.
No, well, when I see Orion, I'm going to say, "What are you doing with him?" Not loudly, though.
Yeah, like a scared little guy. And the
No,
old elf-
no, I'm not
yeah.
this scared little guy. Like, let him go. Put him down.
The old,
So like a
the old
really
elf
scary
says,
guy.
the old elf says, "I'm saving his life. Shut up."
I'll save his life. He's my friend.
But very well. But you
Cast
need my
Gigabomb.
assistance. Alright, and the old elf shuffles over to one of the pillars and begins working strange somatic elements on the runes. And then he goes back forward.
I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna use I'm kinda gonna like pray and
Okay.
I'm gonna kinda say like I won't lose anybody else. I won't, and kinda just pray and use healing hands.
Okay. Alright.
It's fixed.
How many hit points does he get?
It's all I could give him, okay? It's 6.
6? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is he had one. Actually, no, he didn't even have a failure because I forgot a nat 20 is 2 successes. He had exclusively successes on saving throws. His second saving throw was a nat 20 after he had
Oh,
one
nat 20,
success.
he gets up with 1 health.
Oh, for real? Oh, then he's
Mhm.
actually
And
not
fire.
dead. He's just like barely cognizant.
Oh, well, if I realize he's like, can I
Yeah.
not spend my thing?
Damn.
He's not dead. Yeah, you cannot spend your
wow.
thing, you loser.
Wow.
All right, Orion goes.
Thought he was your friend.
He is. I'm gonna
Alright.
give him
No,
like,
it's like
I'm gonna give him a hug. Like,
All right, great.
that doesn't give
You're
me
gonna
a
rupture his
point.
ribs. All right, now Grouger, animated armor C comes up behind you and immediately readies its pole arm. Then you says, "Stop it, you imbecile!" And then he just immediately like goes back to a rigid stance.
The heck is the elf?
Mixed with this rune, shuffles by Grouger, messes with another rune, and finally he goes up. He climbs up on his tablet. He messes with the runes, and then all of a sudden, this barrier just surrounds the pillars. And then the old elf says, "Finally!" And then he lays his hands on Orion.
We're in the stupid realm now.
You're not in the stupid realm. All right.
He's gonna be like, look at these stupid guys.
I'm so confused by everything.
Now, the old elf immediately power word heals Orion, who just goes, "Wasn't well." And then the old elf goes back, disables the runes, and all of a sudden this magical field surrounding you. All right. We need to talk.
Yeah, it seems we do. Do I recognize this person at all?
That's a great question. Roll a history
I
Who are
check.
you?
I recognize this guy.
You recognize this guy?
I mean, my character
It's a
wouldn't.
10.
You reckon? Did I show him to you before?
He was in a dream or something.
He was in somebody's dream. It may
It's
or
a
may not
10.
have been Malakai's. Malakai, this guy was in your dream. Remember when you were looking at the world through the lens of your sister and you saw this old guy slumped in a chair and he had white hair and he looked like he was kind of dying and he was an old elf?
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
was in a chair.
He was in a chair.
And he was in a
He was like
chair.
he was like this. Remember this guy?
Trough.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, you
I
know
love
that.
that guy.
You know this guy.
Wait, put him on with the trough.
No. All right. He stands before you and says, "Your arrival was prophesied, but I was never told the time. I never knew the time. Always preparing, never knowing when. Never knowing when."
Oh no, he's got the repeat ups. It's like the hiccups, but
All
they
right.
repeat.
The armor sort of goes back and just stations its position, and Orion gets off the table and goes, "What in the world is happening?" It was all will be explained. Well, not all, but some can be explained. Oh.
I just have one question. I mean, you kind of just shown it, but how can we trust you?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know from you.
Very good.
God damn.
How do we
Can I do
know
an
we can
inside
trust
check?
him?
Yes.
Jeffrey Dahmer would have it easy. Here.
My God.
Yep, I believe him.
Will you get like a 3?
I got 4. Yeah,
Nice.
my rolls are
Oh.
not behaving tonight. I don't know what the heck.
Well, the old elf begins talking. He says, "There is not much time. Your friends may be in danger. There have been many paths, many things I have seen, much news I have to give, but my time is short. And my sins are great."
Okay.
Oh God.
I believe you just getting absolutely demolished by a piece of armor.
Yeah, meanwhile, upstairs.
I ain't hear no bell.
I'm looking for my sister and for Soul.
Alright, the elf's head drops. And he goes,
His head drops, and by head I mean arm.
No, he
His
goes,
arm falls off.
The elf
And
is
in the
uncomfortable.
background, you hear the sound of Dweeby Weeby falling down a set of stairs.
Definitely not. Alright, the elf looks up. He says, "Malakai, some of this is the news."
Huey Lewis?
No, you're not here.
Neither is Huey Lewis.
All right. Are you ready? You making eye contact with the elf? You ready?
Oh god. Hold on. He's about to info dump on me. Hold on.
Yes.
Put down my ice cream.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get out my ice cream.
Malakai, you must be in an emotional state to receive the news of which I am to tell you. For the worst of it, I will give you first.
Please.
And then, or would you prefer the opposite?
No. Tell me the worst of it now, please.
Your sister is dead.
But
But, and he immediately says, but, she lives as well.
nice.
He says, Malakai, you have entered a world of paradoxes. A world of men who have gone too far, who have discovered too much. And what we have found, we cannot return to the unknown. These are my sins.
Just stab him.
Alright. Well, I expect that today you make some measure of atonement.
Today will be my atonement. Because today I will finally die.
Orion, bite him. Don't let him die.
The sound of Dweeby Weeby destroying a door in the background.
You guys are like really far away. You guys are over here on like a different floor.
Man.
Yeah.
It's a really loud door.
Nah.
To be fair, I did hit it like 8 times.
I know we don't have time, but
Time is short.
If there's some way to allow us to use magic in here.
There is
You
not.
disintegrated the warden. Oh my god.
There is not. Although,
Where
not in
can we use magic in here?
Only in the upper levels, in certain sections. It is sealed off down here. There is a device that controls the flow. I can deactivate it within certain ranges, certain rooms you may cast, but only with an initiator spell that disables the runes. There is a device, a crystal of sorts, that controls the field, but it cannot be disabled in less than 12 hours.
Can it be destroyed?
No.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Yes. Now time is short. I have much
Yes.
to inform of you, but you must be receptive to hear it. For the information I hold is not for all mortal men to hear. And should I inform you of too much of your future, you may find yourself engaged in a self-fulfilling prophecy. I must meter my speech. But I may tell you of what has already passed.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends are in danger, their time is short. We have about 10 minutes. They may be in dire danger. They have engaged the warden.
Okay.
Now, where shall we begin?
Well, we do want to help our friends, but they were only doing this to allow us to find the people we came to get.
Yes.
So our primary objective, honestly, is to get
Saul.
And is there no way I could help my sister?
Yes and no. Malakai, what was discovered years ago, centuries ago, was lost to the mortal knowledge of men. The sorcerers of Mayrim began to discover it, and Xerxes found out. Great fear grew in his heart, for the powers they uncovered were unheard of, long forgotten, a knowledge held only by the elves, and the oldest of the elves. They found me, but they did not survive long after, for the purge was set in place, and my knowledge was taken from me, to be used sinfully, and I partook. I should have perished 200 years ago. Yet now I live to see the sins I have committed, and the sorcerers are no more. Do you know what power it is that they have discovered?
Tell me.
The power to create life.
That's what I feared.
Your sister, she was starved. My options were limited. Xerxes knew that he had a stranglehold on you, but that it could not last. Should she perish, and yet in his neglect, that is precisely what happened. But she begged me not to let her pass in vain.
Would she have lived if I came any earlier?
It is possible, but unlikely. There are certain fates which are unavoidable. Though I have created another way. She is
No.
with the elves.
What?
She is dead, but she is with the elves. On the Kyriel Plateau. Roger knows of it. He lived there for a time. If you wish to help her, you must go there, though she should be safe for the time being.
Oh. All right.
But she is dead.
Thank you. You've said that 4 times now. I understand.
I just want to let you know, she is dead.
You must understand.
Yes.
The power to create life is wretched. The creations that are made are imperfect. They
The
are
power to create life is
separate.
wretched?
Yes, for it is unholy. It is not fit for man to have such a power. Man's attempts to mimic said power fail. They fall short.
I understand.
You must stop the cycle. You must rescue those from the cycle. I engaged in it. I should not have saved your sister, Malakai. I sinned.
And together we can end this cycle. But where is Saul?
Saul has been moved time and time again. He is likely in the tower. He was in my care for a short time, as was your sister. But they moved him. He was receiving too many visits from his brothers. From his brother, singular.
No.
Wrong.
No.
Are you beginning to understand?
Yes, I completely understand. Xerxes did that to his own son.
He did. But I did it to your sister. I upheld the cycle. The very thing I had sworn to stop. Yet in my weakness, the pity I felt was used against me.
Yes.
There are these cycles that you must stop. You must rescue Saul, the oldest of the brothers, and you must redeem the others. Though some cannot be redeemed, others have seen the truth, and they wish that the cycle stops as well. Look, Roger, the goblins which you have encountered, they too are a part of the cycle. They must be exterminated. They are psychopathic, little evil beings, irredeemable, and Miserum controls them like a private army. You will find him in the western wing of this asylum. He's on the 2nd floor. If you go above the staircase and take the bridge to the left, you will find... It's narrower to the left, it's the west. Take the bridge to the west. You will find he has his own hideaway. He must be killed.
Is magic... Can we use magic there?
Yes, it is his private abode.
Perfect. Roger, I'll go with you.
But wait. Our tasks are many. It will be difficult to get to that area of the asylum. And surely he will learn of the chaos your friends are causing, if he has not already. You only have 5 minutes. Maybe less.
Have you been talking this long?
What did you ask?
I was like, this man been talking for 5 minutes?
He has been talking for quite some time.
Damn, I need you to pick it up, bro. Alright. Okay. So we have to save our friends, we have to save Saul, and we have to stop Mizrim.
Saul is not the only one that needs salvation.
God Can you just tell us who's the other one?
I do not know his name. It was not revealed to me.
Good man.
Many names have been revealed to me, but the names of the clones, they are false. Each one is Saul, and yet each one is not.
His name is DW.
His name is not DW.
So
Fuck.
I'm looking for one of the clones.
So, yes.
Okay. Thank you for your help. And I know you plan to die after all this, but
You must kill me, Malakai.
what is your name?
I no longer have a name. It
Do you
was
have a
taken
spell
from me.
book?
Not a book, but many,
How
many
much money
writings.
you got on you right now?
My writings are extensive.
Yeah, do you have any on you right now, though?
Any like
No.
gems or something?
Most of my knowledge has been sealed away.
Any potions?
I could
Maybe a
provide you
cool
with some.
staff.
The only writings I have are on the cloning spell, which is a cycle I do not wish to uphold.
No, I don't want that, but anything you could give us to help us would be appreciated. We
I
don't
do.
have, like you said.
I have much. I have awaited this day for 200 years. You are the turning point, Malakai. You will determine the fate of this land, you and your group. Great responsibility has been placed in you by Bahamut, and I am the last prophet. Heed my word.
Does that robe look shiny, or is that just me?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. So we take whatever we can from the old elf.
Yep. He gives you several healing potions.
Hallelujah.
So you get 6 healing potions. Each one does 3d8 plus 8 healing.
Okay. And question, do they work in anti-magic fields?
Yes.
Okay. Grudger. I toss on the grudger.
How many healing potions did I say? 6?
Yes, you did.
Great. That was the correct number.
No, you said 16.
No, I
right?
said 6. One for everybody.
Grudger.
Orion.
How healthy are you?
Orion's at full health because he got revived.
Not good.
All right. So, I give him. Well, yeah, I gave you one. I definitely need some as well. So.
Alright, well, as he equips you, he says, I wish there was more time to explain. Bahamut has revealed much, but as I said, what is my liberty to discuss? I do not fully know. Just know that you have been entrusted with a grave responsibility.
I understand, and Bahamut speaks to me from time to time as well. So I assure you, the work you have started, the good work you have started.
But I must warn you, you must prepare yourself for an era of silence. Chaos will fall upon the land. Things will get worse before they get better. There will be a dark time, Malakai, and you must persevere. Prepare yourself for the silence.
You mean the break we're gonna take? Got it.
That's actually not what I'm referring to, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We need your help, and this has been. We appreciate it greatly. And
Now,
thank you.
please, kill me.
I'm gonna look up, like as if like talking to Bahamut and say, if this is your will, you need to let me know because I know how you feel about me killing people and stuff.
All right. Hold on. What go ahead, roll a D100.
Oh, you know my rolls have been crap today. So
Yeah, well, time to roll under a 6.
This already hits a 99.
You hit a
49.
49. All right. All right. He's gonna give you advantage on the D100 roll.
That's
Just
crazy.
for funsies.
That's crazy.
I don't
That's
know if
crazy.
it's gonna do anything.
I don't think that's going to change anything.
It could, but think about if it did.
Nope, 48.
40. Alright, no. Alright. You're not exactly certain. You have a feeling that you probably shouldn't listen to him.
I wasn't going to listen to him anyway. I'll say, listen, if you are, like me, a believer in Bahamut, you know that there is a right way for things to happen. And your blood being on my hands cannot change anything but cause more friction in our future.
Right.
Instead, I challenge you, do as you have done today and carve out a destiny that goes against the one you've lived so far.
Alright, roll for persuasion with advantage.
He's just gonna go, fine, and slit his own throat. He's gonna be a little
Gonna make a
nerd about it.
mess.
22.
Yes, you are right. It is a selfish request. I know what I must do. Come, our time is short. Alright, he's walking. As you walking?
We follow.
Alright, time to get rid of the basement. Alright, and now the old elf guides you through a series of intensely barricaded iron doors through a looping hallway. You make your way through what appear to be different storage rooms, experimenting rooms. This seems to be the chemistry lab at some point. Everything is decrepit, sort of not really in use. Different laboratories of odd sorts until eventually he guides you through a narrow hallway between a set of two doors. And it's a long walk because the dude is not very fast, but you're patiently following as he silently guides you until eventually you get to an area that appears to be like a common area of a barracks. He eventually leads you out.
Can I ask as we walk?
Yep.
We haven't encountered many Lucine soldiers here.
This facility is largely automated, though they have entrusted some young men with a comedic amount of responsibility. And they have also made sure that they can check up on me that I do not do what it is I am to do today. But my life is forfeit. Alright, the old elf slams open the doors. From the other end of the hall, Dweeby and Blompletop are absolutely wailing on this helmed horror, but really getting wailed on. And as the doors swing open, the helmed horror turns around to face his master, who is probably like 120 feet away, 180 feet away. The old man begins to radiate like the sun and says, "You are no longer needed." And then the helmed horror just explodes and armor goes flying everywhere.
That doesn't do damage to us, does it?
Correct. It does not do damage to you.
You take 10d10 damage.
Christ, dude.
Alright. Well, everyone remember your initiative from last time? Because if not, I'm pulling it up and integrating the initiative of the new boys. Because here we go. Alright.
When we see the others, I'm going to say, so we can use magic here.
In this section, yes. Alright. Alright. Well,
So I'm going to very quickly.
Yep.
As soon as I realize we can use magic here, I'm going to throw on my armor of Agathis.
Okay.
Should I do it? Yeah, you throw it on.
Actually, remember the turn order. Malakai's gonna be before Dweeby, but that's it, I think. Alright, the old elf scrambles his way over. It takes quite some time. Blobbletup and Dweeby, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, seeing that thing explode in front of me,
Yeah?
can I, like, before the old elf even, like, makes it anywhere near us, can I just, like, get an understanding of if he's here to hurt or help?
Well, so far as you understand, he just emanated daylight and then exploded what was killing you, so...
Yes, however,
If
that
y'all
is
see us showing up,
terrifying.
That just means he's more dangerous.
That is true.
Exactly.
He's walking with Malakai, Orion, and Grouger behind him.
So basically, what Brandon's asking is, can Dweeby's feeble brain understand that
Yes.
this guy is friendly or not?
Yes.
I'm gonna wave at Dweeby.
Yeah.
It's mind control.
It's an illusion.
In that
And,
case, I'm just gonna turn around and go up the stairs
Well,
because
I was gonna toss you a healing potion, Dweeby.
I don't even know what my health is at, but at this point, I'm pretty sure Dweeby is just too fucking, like, brain dead to know.
Alright. Well, we gotta go...
I'm on the come down from, like, a fucking coke high, okay?
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, you have 2 levels of
That's
exhaustion.
true.
Wappletup, how are you? How are you? Okay, I give him a boost.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, so we're down to.
I'm running up this stairs.
I'm
because
sure you
worried
are.
about the fucking bird man.
Oh, I'm
Roger, did you
aware.
take one already?
Julia doesn't know what to do.
Wait, Grouger, did you take one of the
Grouger
healing
did, I
potions?
believe.
Blobbletup doesn't actually.
Alright, are you guys also running up the stairs?
You should have 3 more. Got it.
I'm guessing we all just ran up the stairs?
Do I pass Julia on my way out?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking push her over.
Okay. Alright.
Why are you bullying her?
She shot me like 6 extra
She
times,
just
dude.
shrugs it off.
She did. She
It's
did.
just so enjoyable.
She ran out of arrows because she shot them all at me.
You should have just
Alright.
started pulling them out and giving them to her. Come
Alright.
on, man.
Well,
Be a team
Um,
player.
So can we kind of ask Wappletup as we're running, fill us in what happened?
There was a big rock guy, and I made him disappear for a little bit. I think he's back, and Vesper is all the way up top, but we gotta get to him.
alright. Immediately after you say that, you hear the sound. The warden returns, and you hear the...
Warden.
Alright, well, here we go. We're at the top of the turn order, which means it's Vesper, and the warden is making his way up the stairs. I gotta pull up his stat block. I haven't even needed it for like a week. Alright, where
I have
is...
to pause God of War now.
Yeah, you have to actually play the game now. It's not a cutscene anymore. Not a podcast, rather. Alright. The warden's moving a full 60 around the corner as quickly as he can. And let's see what he has.
That's toward Vesper, right?
Yes. So he was able to see Vesper. He now sees Vesper, but he's making his way over to the bell. That is his turn. Actually, he has a bonus action, so I mean, he can, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Vesper.
You know, I love to see it. That's an 8.
Alright, frozen. Movement is reduced to 0. You cannot move until the end of the warden's next turn.
Oh god.
I
Now,
love to see it.
I actually misread it last time. You are able to attack. You're not able to move. So you do have, like, your action. You don't have any movement, and you can't use your action for movement. You also have bonus action and reaction. Alright.
So when he tries to run, it's like he's in one of those.
Oh, yeah.
gardens where he's
Yes.
just stuck in one place.
Yes.
Like you
Precisely.
run on these like sleepy little socks.
Correct. Alright. Well, Tiberius and Tybalt say, "Oh, the water's back! Get out of the way!" And then they immediately run down the ladder. Alright. Alright, they're descending the ladder. I believe we're up to Blappletop. Yeah. Are you running around?
Like 20 feet.
Did you get 40?
Sprint, yeah.
Yeah, 40. Amazing. Alright, Malakai.
So I see these 2 people come down the ladder, or no?
No, they're on a different floor.
Okay.
They're one floor above.
There's just by the way, there's a bunch of rough terrain and a ton of blood all over the front of the entrance. So
And dead guys. You can't forget the dead guys.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
So what do we see where we are? Sorry.
what? You see a big open room with 2 pillars near the front, a bunch of iron windows, a open portcullis, and another open portcullis in the back.
You see what?
None of
looks
these
like
4 guys are
a-
actually here. They're on
I
another
guess
floor.
we're
Portcullis
okay.
is closed, isn't it?
I guess we're just. I'm just kind of like
Like this?
assuming Top tell us where we have to go.
I mean, he's running in the general direction, so you can just follow him.
Following him, and there's
Alright.
no enemies in front of us right
No,
now.
they're all dead.
Okay.
Buckletup
it
is running
looks-
towards the open portcullis.
It looks like a recently used gladiator stadium.
It does. Alright, now, Dweeby's up, and Dweeby, I'm guessing, is gonna full sprint.
Except it's half because I'm fucking tired.
Oh, that's true.
So
So,
35.
yikes.
You should
Alright.
sleep more.
Yo, you're slower than I am.
Alright,
He's
Orion's gonna trail Malakai.
yeah, he is.
Grouger.
I'm running.
90?
Yeah, sure.
90? Alright, 90 towards the open portcullis. Alright.
portcullis wasn't opened, right?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Well,
Actually-
I can slip through.
Yeah, it isn't open.
I tried to prevent
Yeah.
that.
You specifically can't slip through is the issue. The lever's on the other side.
Duh.
Alright.
On the other side?
One of us
Yeah.
is made. Yeah, there's something.
The old elf makes it a full 30 feet as fast as he can. And then Julia just trails back and says, "What is happening?"
Poor Julia, she just got pushed over.
Put
Yeah.
her over again, dude.
Alright. We're
Julia
back.
will fill you in, but. in the
Oh
meantime-
yeah, Vesper, you did have a turn that I skipped because you're frozen, but you still have you can
I
do literally
mean,
anything
if
else.
they left, then my job is still guard the bell. So
Your job is still guard the bell, so if that's it, then that's it. Alright. Well, if you're good, then we're back at the top of the turn order with the Warden.
Yeah.
Alright. The Warden makes his way over. A full 60 feet. He's at the base of the tower, but not yet ready to climb.
Climb?
Yeah.
Can't climb.
You'll see. He actually doesn't use his freezing glare move on you. This time,
I gotta find a clip in preparation.
This time, he actually scans the bottom of the room, and he's gonna randomly pick a target with a D8. Alright, Malakai, make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
He can see down there?
Yep, he's the Warden, he can see everything.
I see.
He actually has 120 feet of true sight, if you're actually curious. So he can just
Well, what-
literally see
so-
through everything.
Quick,
Wait.
somebody get naked.
Oh wait,
You're
wait.
like right under him, that's why.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. I don't think it'll affect much, especially since he has true sight.
Yeah,
Oh.
what?
I don't think an hour has passed.
No, it doesn't affect anything. True sight specifically sees invisibility anyway.
I know he can see me, but I was just thinking about the conversation I had with Dweeby and
Oh yeah,
Julia.
that would have been very weird.
I didn't see anybody. 'cause my
No,
visibility
they heard
was-
Malakai and they're like, what the what? Yep.
Oh yeah, when you showed up at Dweeby, we was trying to figure out if the wizard was.
That makes
Oh, and you waved at him and then
He
nothing
didn't see
happened. He just sees Orion and Grouger.
Okay, so I guess to everyone else, I would be invisible. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
11.
Alright, you are frozen in place. You cannot move on your turn until the end of the Warden's next turn. The Warden's turn is over. Vesper, you can move. You're up.
I don't know that anything else is going on. I'm guarding this bell.
Alright. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. Malakai, you can't move. You can do anything else.
Okay. I can't move, but cool. I am going to throw an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
The Warden?
Yeah.
He's on another floor. You can't see him.
Oh, he can see me, but I can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on the second floor. You hear the sound of him walking on the stone because he's massive.
Alright,
But
so just
yeah.
for perspective, what can I see? Like, where am I? Am I
so
in
you're
trouble?
on the first floor. I don't have
Mhm.
separate entity layers, so the Warden,
no.
Tiberius, Vesper, and the guard are not here. All you see
Okay.
is the closed portcullis, and you can't move.
Okay. I can't move.
Yep.
How far away am I from that door?
Probably 60 feet. Let me check. Oops. 45 feet.
Okay, so I got interesting thought. Okay. Let the door. Oh. Alright. I will. Yeah, I can't really. Wait a second. I have a question about how. No, sorry, that won't work. Well, I'm just going to stand here and wish for the best.
All right, great. Dweeby. 35 feet.
Well, actually, at this point, what do I know is going on?
Not
I know
much.
Vesper is locked behind the door with the monster.
That's probably all you know. Now
I don't even know that Malakai.
The thing is, no, you don't. But the thing is, you can hear the warden stomping around on the ceiling. He's the floor above you, and I mean, the building shakes and like stone dust falls down, so he's clearly above you. But you don't know what's up there.
And the door is closed.
Yes, the portcullis is closed.
I'm gonna stop.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, wait. I think Vesper can make it out on his own.
Great. Anything else? Otherwise, it's Grodger.
Nope.
Alright,
I'm
Grodger.
not gonna move.
Grodger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Wait. Yeah. Just how do we get through the thing?
It's a great question.
The greatest question of our age.
It is the greatest question of your age.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use it. Take out the bomb. Wait, actually, hold up. Could that work?
I hope you do what I think you're about to do.
Don't you have a bell that opens things?
I'm reading if it actually opens. It says... that the object, if it doesn't have a lock, opens.
Ooh.
Ding!
The gate wouldn't
Are you
have a
doing it?
lock.
Yeah.
Alright, it takes 2 uses, but the lever on the other side begins whipping violently, and the portcullis slams open.
I should just use the bomb.
Uh-huh. The bomb that you totally have.
Yeah, I made a pipe bomb 4 sessions ago.
Of course.
Pipe bomb!
Alright, what are you doing now?
I'm drinking the health potion.
Yeah. Alright. I guess you never drank it, huh? You just received it?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna chug it right then and there, bleeding profusely. Alright, well,
I'm not bleeding.
Orion's gonna move forward a bit up to Grouger, seeing that everyone stopped, and says, "Where do we need to go? What's happening?"
You're there. I guess, I don't know.
Alright, Orion uses the rest of his 30 feet and perceives with his eyes. And that's it. Alright, the warden is up, and the warden is climbing. Vesper. Oh, actually, excuse me one moment. I have my funny special ability. Everybody watch out for my funny special move. Check this out.
I think I got skipped.
You did get skipped, you're right. You should probably take your turn.
Just move me 40 feet.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, handle your turn.
I use my funny special move anyway, so,
Is he within
Let me
30
read my-
feet of Vesper?
No.
let me read my funny special move. There's now a 10-foot wall, 15 feet across. So now, you could still climb the 10-foot wall and get over, but you gotta climb the 10-foot wall or you can't get through.
Nah.
We
Alright.
smash.
Anyway, now it's for real Vesper's turn.
Let me see if I have any comedic cartoon anvils in my inventory.
That would be useful.
That would be really useful. I don't think I do though. I think I left all mine
Only
back
you
in the
with maybe.
Feywild. I could drop 10 pounds of rope on his face.
That'll do it.
And then he'll get all like stuck.
There's nothing I could do to like sabotage the bell, right?
That's a great
It's
question.
It's not held up by like a rope I could cut. It's not.
No.
I couldn't
Not,
unscrew the clapper.
Not easily. You actually could, but it's like bolted in. You don't have the tools to unbolt it.
I have the tools.
That's a wrench.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hold the bell.
Vesper holds the bell.
You're holding it above your head.
Literally. Hold the
Using my
door.
incredible sense of magic, I'm gonna do an arcane check and see if this wall is emanating magic.
Wall is a wall.
It's just a wall.
What's a wall, John?
Alright, then I won't cast
It was-
spell magic.
It was influenced by magic, but the wall is very unmagical.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
And that's all.
Alright. Malakai, you can move again.
Okay, move me 30 feet,
I move him 30 feet.
and then
Even bed.
how tall is the wall?
What was that?
The wall is 10 feet tall.
Can I try to dash and like do an acrobatics check and go up the wall?
Yes.
Okay. I say, as though I have the greatest acrobatics.
What the heck are you doing to stay up my man?
Are you sure about that?
You do 15 or higher. That's not gonna do it.
Or,
Yeah, you're up against the wall. You didn't get a good launch. And that was a dash.
Hmm?
That was a dash, so no more action.
So, well, with a bonus action,
The bonus action, yeah, what are you gonna do?
I could Misty Step.
Could do that.
Can I see like beyond the wall, or that?
Not now that you're up against it, no.
No, I don't want to waste time with that. Oh no, let me not say that. That's not a good
How high
idea.
are the ceilings here?
Like 20 feet.
Did he teleport to the ceiling and then drop on top of the wall?
Yeah. Allowed.
Oh, I mean, I figured I could just teleport to the top of the wall, but that's like not
Yeah.
using full
You
30
can't-
feet. That's
you can't
only
actually
10,
see the
and I
top
don't get
wall.
a second movement.
Well, actually, oh, you know what you can see? The staircase.
That's what I was wondering. So can I
But-
just do that?
You can teleport into the air by the staircase.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
I'm just gonna pray that you
All
don't
right.
inconveniently teleport on top of a
Yeah,
tiny
just
hole and fall to
just
your
like
death.
roll a dex save now to not break your kneecaps.
How tall? How high is it?
You're 10 feet up.
Oh, I need a dex saving throw.
Yeah, because you're falling 10 feet.
Come on, be good. 18.
Alright, you're good. You brace yourself. Your knees are good shock absorbers. Boom. You're rock solid. You're safe. All right.
Baby! Crutch.
Dweeby.
Man.
Oh, I forgot the old elf. He's going as fast as he can.
Give me a second. Oh, fuck. And I don't even know that he fucking just did that because he's invisible. You, god dang it, dude.
Yeah.
Who's at the front there? Orion?
Yep.
Orion ran up to the fucking wall?
Yeah, but he got stopped by the wall. But it's not his turn yet.
Well, you know what? Should I make concentration checks? Because I did get hit since I've been invisible.
Oh, you definitely should. I forgot.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
You've been
Well,
hit a lot.
I'm just gonna yell.
Yeah, I
Hey.
think- So I'm
Yeah,
visible.
he's visible. Alright, that makes things easier. No invisible Malakai.
You guys really going up there to fight that thing?
Mm-hmm.
What other option do we have?
Well, what thing?
Ignore the thing and go get the guys.
I just want to make sure that the bell doesn't get rung.
Don't we all?
The big fucking machiney thing. The fucking
Yeah,
Who's
is
a
that,
big
is that your
what?
turn, Dweeby?
I'm stepping back.
Alright, Roger.
There's a big what?
Roger. What are you doing?
A big what? Anyway,
Orion climbs the wall effortlessly, by the way.
I will
He's
climb
dashing
the
up
wall.
stairs. Alright, acrobatics or athletics.
I'm kind of good at these.
We were so close.
16.
You are kind of good at these. Boing! Alright, are you doing the super dash? Super
Where are we
dash?
going?
Where are you going? Orion just made his way over to the stairs. Actually, he wouldn't know that. He would get over the wall and he'd go, "Where are we going? Upstairs?"
Yes.
Alright, he's at the bottom of the
I
stairs.
follow the voice.
Alright. Super dash? 90?
Sure.
Super dash of 90. You book it up to the top of the stairs. Now, what you see as you arc your neck backwards is a giant stone obelisk climbing a bell tower. Well, the bell tower is really struggling to hold up his weight. Alright. Well, that's that. I believe we're back at the top of the turn order with the warden. The warden finishes climbing and cannot quite get to the end of the bell tower, but the warden is going to make you do another DC Wisdom saving throw. And in addition to that,
22.
you're good. In addition to that, the warden is going to make 2 swiping attacks, attempt to swat you out of the bell tower. One of them misses, the other one's a 22. No, a 23, squeeze me. Which I'm guessing hits. Now, in terms of damage, 11 bludgeoning. In terms of being knocked 15 feet south, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. 18.
Alright, you are knocked 15 feet back to the edge of the bell tower, but you are not completely swiped into the air and thrown off.
I think I have a funny that I gotta see if I can.
Alright, well,
How much was the damage?
only 11.
Alright, I'm gonna take 6 with Uncanny Dodge.
Yep, that'll do it.
Remembering my abilities.
There you go. Alright, it's your turn as well.
There are a couple things I could do here. However, I'm just gonna go to the opposite side of the bell tower from the side the warden is on.
All right. Anything else?
Ready my action to shoot anyone that comes up the ladder.
All right. Well, Tiberius and Tybalt bolted down the ladder. They are done. So.
I just don't want them getting any ideas.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. All right.
Hooks his head up the ladder, gets absolutely eviscerated.
Lopatop.
What the frick is that?
There's a 10-foot wall in front of me, Bubbletop.
Bubbletop smash.
Can I climb the wall?
You can try.
What, acrobatics, athletics?
Yeah, either one.
Give him a higher DC.
Oh, you are so big. This is the hardest thing you've ever been asked to do, ever. Nothing is harder than this. This has been the worst day of your life. All you've done is run around and get beat up. This is terrible. All right.
Technically, I haven't been hit once.
Yeah, I guess. All right,
Good for you.
Malakai. You climbing, Malakai? You going up?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can get to the top of the stairs without using your dash. And
What do I from there?
oh, you see a big stone obelisk. I feel like I need to draw an MS Paint map real quick. So here's what I'm gonna do. Y'all don't have sound anyway on this, so I'm gonna share my whole screen. All right, I'm just gonna draw the bell tower. Okay, right. You guys are like over here on this plane. You just came up the stairs. You're a little bit further back. All right, you're like this size. Okay. And then you're next to Groger, alright, who is like here.
Mhm.
The short man. You guys are there, okay? And then the bell tower itself, alright, is, let's see if I can actually make this fill. Alright, the bell tower itself has got like 4 supports, a big open area, like a triangular roof, which is kind of whatever for this instance, and then the bell, of course. All right. Now, the warden, okay, is hanging off the edge, like halfway on it, trying to reach his arms in the bell. Like half of this massive stone block is just hanging over the edge. Like it's part of it is resting on the gap, and he's just big enough to squeeze himself in. And yeah, that's what you see. So. Hee hee har har. That is all. You still have actions because you haven't dashed yet.
But you said I can see him, right?
You can see him. He is 80 feet. Well, he's like 60 feet up and 80 feet away. So you know what time it is. My favorite time of year. The Pythagorean theorem time. He's 100 feet away.
100 feet away.
Yup. Would you like to do anything?
I didn't use my full 30 feet of movement, right?
You used your full 30.
I did?
Yep.
Okay. I just need to get 10 feet closer.
Ryan's gonna climb, and then vault up the wall, and then scurry around. Also, Dweeby and Gradually, you're up next, so if you want to do something while Malakai thinks.
I can't get up there other than I'm gonna cast an Eldritch Blast. That's all I can do at this point.
Alright.
I'm just gonna rack my brain and try and think of a reason not to run away.
Fair.
Actually, there is nowhere for me to see this thing, right? I just
Not where
heard a
you
bunch of
currently are.
footsteps and then
Yes.
the footsteps stop.
So, I'll say this. If you want to make a new character, now's the perfect time for Dweeby to just book it. Like, he's done.
Leave us
Like, you can just leave them forever. Now, that will mean you don't get to participate in the super kill combat,
That would be freaking
but
crazy.
if you're willing to sacrifice that, you can just leave.
Willing to sacrifice
And then we'll bring in your new
love.
character next time we start up.
Okay, so my first Eldritch Blast missed, but I'm gonna use sorcery points to do a quicken spell and do another Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Oh my freaking gosh.
Okay.
The 14.
It does not.
Oh, I wasted 2 sorcery.
That sucks.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, Roger.
Okay. I guess I'll shoot him with my bow.
Alright.
Dweeby's just gonna go in as well, so give me
Kapew!
35 feet.
Alright. Wow, that's
You've
almost
made a
hit.
decision.
And so Dweeby moves 35 feet.
Somehow it feels like either way I'm making a new character, so
Yeah, maybe, maybe not. You guys haven't touched him yet. Like, he's still at full health. That is the danger. No, we don't need you anymore.
I don't
Listen,
plan on
Stone
killing him. I plan on letting him hit this bell.
Well, that's gonna be difficult. Alright, Roger, that obviously hits. Well, I guess not obviously, but...
Phew.
Why are you rolling Flame Tongue Rapier?
Oh, that was the wrong one. It was right above it.
It's the same
It's
damage die?
minus- It's just -2.
So 9?
Yeah.
Alright. The bad news is you're trying to pierce stone, so 9 becomes not 9. And you notice that almost immediately. That it is, just kind of tinks off. Like, it leaves a little chip. A bit more than nothing, but not a whole lot. And the warden looks back as its eye on the back of its block pivots to stare into your soul. Dweeby moved up, Roger went, Orion went, Malakai went. So it's actually the warden's turn. And the warden, I believe, is within 120 feet of you. Yeah, he is, even with Pythagor. So, Roger, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
you are now dead.
No.
Phew.
You know the drill. If you get less than a 15, you can't move. You can't move. Alright, the warden is now going to scurry his way into the bell tower and just smack the bell with his giant stone arms.
Oh, he's smart enough to do that?
Yeah,
You said he hit the bell?
with his giant stone arms, yes. And
Okay.
The bell is silent.
a massive gong.
Vesper
Can
is
you-
hugging the bell, so does it dampen the noise?
But Vesper is not
True,
hugging
I'm
the bell.
holding the
Oh,
bell.
you are? Okay. It does
Sure.
not dampen the noise.
Vesper takes 50
Okay.
V10.
I
Oh,
take
Vesper got-
sonic damage.
Yeah, you
Vesper
actually
got knocked
will
back.
take thunder damage. This is an
I had my
accurate
turn
sound.
since then.
Perfect. The bell heard around the world. I just realized you guys can't hear that because I'm not streaming Chrome. I played the Taco Bell sound.
I did hear it somehow.
Alright, cool. I
I
don't know.
don't know.
In his own brain.
Anyway.
No, I seriously heard it, and I have no idea how.
That's pretty funny. Alright, Taco Bell sound went off. The bell has been rung. Let the 10-minute timer begin. Alright. Bell has been rung.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
only
go
I
to
was-
bed.
Warden.
If only I wasn't blocked by this wall and I could have been up there to cast
Yeah,
silence
I
on
have
the
that
bell.
There you go.
That does suck.
I could have cast silence on the bell.
Yeah, but he knew. He knew the wall would stop
Yeah,
it.
but he
Right,
didn't.
Vesper, you're up. Oh yeah.
Um,
Sorry, you take thunder damage. 1 moment. You take 11
Yikes.
thunder damage.
Can he dodge that? How does that work? I don't know how that works.
Sure.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
All right, never
is it a-
mind. No.
Is it an
it
attacker
is
I can
not.
see?
No. 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 No.
All right.
That's 11 thunder damage, unavoidable.
I squawk.
Yep. Well, you're up, buddy.
There's a really loud bell gong like that over in Lucerne. You just hear bong,
Yeah. Oh.
like it follows.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Can we leave now?
Is there no chance of me pushing him off the side, right? Like, absolutely not. He doesn't have like
Really
not
dude,
hard.
dude, you're a bird with hollow bones.
he doesn't have like stubby little legs though, right? Like he's not
His-
teetering around.
No, his legs are a little stubby for his massive body, but they're still like bigger than you. Like his legs, his upper leg is as large as you, and larger.
Like these odds. I do not. All right. I'm gonna just fly around behind him
All
and
right.
see if I can. I'm gonna try to, not like that close, like
Okay. Taking a wide berth.
out of his reach,
Yep.
because I'm hoping that he'll try to like swing for me and fall.
Ah,
That's
interesting.
the plan. I don't know if it'll work because I didn't think he was smart enough to hit the bell, but then he was. So, and then I'll just can I aim for his eye and
You
shoot him?
can. You may.
All right. Natural 20, baby.
All right. Well, that's gonna be quadruple damage. So.
All right. Well, there. Okay.
Vesper forgot to pull out the bow and pulled out the gun.
Damn, I wish I could get sneak attack on that. I don't think I can. Nah, I would have to use steady aim, but I already moved. Okay. Oh no, it added my. Okay, those numbers aren't right. Don't just add those. Because it added my. Hold on a second. I gotta whip out a calculator here.
Yep. And then there's the fun part, because any piercing damage gets halved after this.
26.
26 piercing, all piercing?
Yeah.
Alright, so that becomes 13.
You know it, babe.
In response to being shot in the eye, the warden and then moves its eye to the top of its head.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
Its eye can shift independent of the stone body.
Yeah.
It also has two of them. So one of them is on this side, and now the other moved from the left side to the top face.
That's... okay. Gross.
Yes. Alright. Blobbletup is blobble up.
Get me over the wall.
Acrobatics or athletics. Nope.
Alright.
You can try one more time.
If only the wall was 4 feet shorter.
Only.
60.
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
finally up, and that's all of your movement. But you're up. Alright. Excelente. I believe we're on Malakai now, yes.
Well, hearing the bell, I'm gonna tell Roger, should we try to get to Mesrim? Or should we just try to escape now?
We should probably try to escape.
Don't we still gotta do stuff?
Yeah, we escape to do those instead of doing this.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't interrupt my anime battle. Leave me to it.
Mm-hmm.
My white
Vesper
whale.
did just figure out the trick of fighting the warden.
And before he gets
Specifically.
swatted out of the
I
air.
don't know if I
So,
did.
I'm gonna cast message, and I'm going to tell Vesper, we're gonna take out the goblin, and then retreat. You guys should take care of things here and get out of here.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, right. No, Matt, there was no point for me coming here at all. Let me go.
Hi. What are you doing, Malakai?
I'm just gonna yell it out then.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna head back down.
Goblin? Okay.
Down the stairs?
Yeah. Is there a shortcut at all? Can I perceive that?
Where are you trying to go? I'm confused.
Well, I thought we were told that we should try to take out the goblin before it was too late.
There are so many things wrong with that statement.
Well,
What?
Mizrep or whoever.
It was said that
Was-
Mizrim has an army of goblins, and that he's in the west wing if you go up the stairs and to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Building.
Oh, the West Wing.
The west wing.
That's where the president is.
It is where the president is.
So it's right there.
It's literally this giant building. This is exactly where he told you it is.
coordinates aren't the strong suit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen to
45
upstairs that turn
latitude.
left. I mean west.
37
By the way.
longitude.
So we start. I guess we should start heading that way. I guess.
All right. So you running the 60?
Hey guys, dragons are gonna be here in 10 minutes.
You pulling a 60?
Yeah.
60.
Oh,
All right,
God.
Roger.
I will follow.
90 or 60?
60.
All right. Cool, baby. Well, Ryan is just gonna say, "I'm going to kill the warden," and then he's gonna start climbing. Do we?
Can I? Oh shoot! I was wondering if I could tell. I guess if that's what Orion wants to do, but I was wondering if he could take the old elf and like get him to Zartaros.
Ryan is very far away, so.
Okay.
Dweeby's next to the old elf, and it's his turn. What do you
What
want?
and who is Zartaros?
The
The
giant
water,
sea
the
serpent.
water dragon. Snake, water serpent.
You know the serpent whose son we killed? That guy.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Bad people.
Is
Okay,
it,
okay.
can I tell Bloppletop? Is he within 120 feet from me?
He was.
Oh, Dweeby.
He was within 120 feet of you, and he probably
Well,
still
I can tell either one of them. Just
Alright.
letting them know.
Yep.
Like, take the old elf and they can start retreating.
Right when I got over this god dang wall. I guess this is where we need to go.
Do I hear it?
Allegedly, yeah.
But I don't know if Trevor will allow me to send it twice.
Doesn't message go to 3 people?
Huh?
Doesn't message go to up to 3 people?
Mm,
Oh no, that's Orion's psychic funny hee hee.
yeah.
Bloppletop will hear it. And then
Okay.
do with it what he will.
Yeah.
So?
They told us to leave them. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay, good, I'm fucking exhausted. Grab the old elf's hand.
Hi, are you heading back to the... Well, actually, where are you going? Out the front door?
Or I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
The old man can tell them where to go.
I grabbed the old man's hand and I said, cave below, go.
Yes, I can take you there. Alright, 35 feet.
That's as much as we got.
Alright. Bloppletop, are you going?
I guess so.
Whoa, that's...
Imagine the noise it makes when he jumps off that wall.
Oh my god, I imagine it's like the metallic version
I
of
can't.
the
I'm
Lego
the
death
DM.
noise.
I can't. No, that's... Yeah. Alright. I can't do nothing. Alright. Julia says, what are we doing?
I said, you're coming with me, bitch.
I don't know why you guys are retreating. You should be going with them.
I'm following the old guy. I don't know what's happening.
Confusion has hit the party.
I'm-
Everybody's
So-
running in different directions.
I'm holding up
Chain
the
of
mini
command
boss.
is broken down.
I'm holding up the mini boss. Malakai and Garage are marching to the boss fight, and you
We are
guys are
routed.
leaving.
I'm taking the NPCs.
There's a lot of
Well,
problems
come on.
with a lot of what's going on in general.
Well,
But I
we'll go
can't.
down.
I can't do it. Like it's not. That,
Actually, you know what? Okay, if you'll let me do what I said.
what do you want to do?
I did say that I was committing. So
did.
instead of going with the old man, maybe I just grab his hand and tell him to take Julia.
All right, that works.
And then me and Blobbletop just jump up and push Blobbletop over the
I
wall.
highly recommend that. Do not TP. Because FYI,
Oh,
you guys
wait,
are
hold on, I
about to
gotta roll that.
TPK yourself by splitting up. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to yell at you. This is possibly the dumbest idea you've ever suggested.
I literally don't know where we're supposed to go.
That is a whole
I don't
separate
know
issue.
what's going
That is a
on
whole
either.
separate issue. That you
I thought he
can't.
was. So I didn't even hear he had an army. I thought like he has an army in general, but he's just here in a room.
No,
That's
no.
why, or else I would have
no,
suggested.
no, 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 no.
told myself I would
Oh
commit,
my
so I
gosh.
gotta go with my word.
Oh, you're gonna
I
give
rolled
me
a
a
17 to get over the
You're
wall.
fine. Oh, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, if I'd
Yes.
known that, I would have started leaving the asylum already.
As I'm like
Known what?
pushing Wobbletup up the stairs, I'm gonna like.
What do you? I'm confused. What do you mean leaving the asylum?
No,
What do you mean?
if I'd known that you were saying he like had an army and he was in there, and that's like, as soon as I heard the bell, I'm not waiting around for dragons to come. I would leave.
So are we leaving?
I would leave, is what I'm saying.
You as in Malakai?
Okay,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I'm confused.
Answer me this: what the hell's in that room that we need?
Which room?
The room your dumb ass is headed to.
That's where the guy who's in charge of the goblins is.
So what's important about him?
We were
It's our
told that
enemy.
we have to deal with him. But I was under the impression it was kind of like, he's here, by the way. I didn't realize it was like, he's here with an
I
army.
did specifically say he has an army of goblins that he
Yes,
clones.
but you were also talking about like him in general. Like,
Very
so I
well.
thought like he commands an army. I didn't mean
I
that
understand.
he's with an army.
I understand now.
Or else that wouldn't make sense for us when the bell's ringing to start that fight.
We do have 10 minutes.
You do have 10 minutes.
There are dragons coming. And Xerxes. More than likely.
In like
yeah,
10 minutes.
you have almost no idea what's coming. That's the thing.
Malachi wouldn't risk it. We found the old elf. We could get information. We know where my sister is. That's why he would just want to go and maybe grab Saul on the way out. That's all he came for anyway, not to fight.
All right. Well, then we gotta reconfigure.
This was all the old elf's vision. Now we go back in time. For 10 rounds.
I would unironically allow that. Because the biggest problem you guys have now is complete disarray.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, if you
I'm
wanted
just
to go
gonna
back to when the
pause.
bell rang, that's when I would.
I mean, that was already like, that was one round ago. That's like nothing. That's easy to
Yeah.
redo.
What we
That's
should have
good.
done is gone back to when fucking Malachi actually turned out to not be invisible
Yeah, we just retconned
as
that.
he jumped over the fucking wall.
He wasn't invisible, so you saw it and you perceived. You acted accordingly. But, in which case, what is happening?
All
'Cause now I need to know.
Scrap this all. Let's go. Come back next week.
All right, so just to not make this complicated. So this is right after the bell's been rung, correct?
Bell's been rung, yes.
All right,
Vesper. So here's what officially happened, alright? The bell was rung. Vesper shot the warden. It shifted its eye. Floppletup got over the wall with Dweeby. Okay. Julia and the old elf are going yonder to get the heck out of here. The only two people whose turns really matter now, in terms of affecting everything, are Grodger and Malakai. Because Blopple and Dweeby are close to you guys and can link up.
Okay,
Ryan and
well,
Vesper are fighting the warden, so what are we doing?
I'm just going to say this and say, I don't know if 10 minutes. I don't know if we have enough time to fight Mesrim and his men, but we may have enough time to beat a hasty retreat and grab Saul. And then I'm going to start heading back the way that we came.
They're downstairs?
Well, back to where the cells are. He's in the top of the tower, right?
Allegedly.
Where is that? Because, like, where is that? Would I be able to figure out where that is?
That's a good question. What skill roll would that be? Curious. I don't know. Not really perception. Is it history? I don't know.
Investigation?
History, investigation, either one.
Okay. Should I just do a straight intelligence check then?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, great. I don't have any pluses to that at all either.
Nice.
17. Whip 11.
All right. I mean, it should be fairly straightforward because you just have to go back the way you came, which was a straight hallway. You don't really remember the collection of rooms that the elf took you through because they were convoluted. But once you get there, it's a pretty straight shot back to the bottom of the tower. But remember, you didn't get any of the doors open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 10 minutes might be enough to try and look through doors and find the right person, so that's what I'm going to spend the rest of my time trying to do.
Alright. So, what are you doing? Actually, I'm skipping like a round or two, because that was just now figuring out what's going on. Now we got to deal with the warden, who only 2 people are actively dealing with. And one of them is Vesper. The warden is going to begin climbing down. It moves its one eye to the back, and the other over here. It does swipe at Vesper on its way down, and it seems to unnaturally glue itself to the stonework of the tower as it slides itself down, leaving a wake of coarse rock. But it does make 2 swipes at Vesper, neither of which are going to hit. It is also going to attempt to cast its funny hee-hee. So, 15 wisdom saving throw.
That's an 8.
How high up are you?
Oh god.
How high is the watchtower? Because I would have
60
gone
feet.
straight. 60 feet.
Yep, you begin falling 60 feet. Now, Orion is going to attempt to catch you, because you're not going to recover in time.
But okay, I'll take it.
And he is not able to decrease the bludgeoning of your impact by much, but by at least a little bit. But as you hit the ground, you're going to take 12 bludgeoning damage. And that is going to be both of those rounds likely, although you can possibly make a shot on your way down.
If I can, if I have no action, right?
You do have an action, you just don't have movement.
Oh.
It zaps your movement.
I can make a shot on my way down?
Yes, but you can't
Yeah.
fly.
19 to hit?
Yep,
Wait,
his eyes
does
are
it
out
stop
of
your
movement.
movement, or does it stop
Stops your
your
movement.
ability to move?
Both.
Because if it stops your movement, he wouldn't fall.
I don't have... Okay, flight... There are 2 things. There's flight, and then there's hover. I don't have hover.
Yeah.
Hover is a separate thing that lets you...
Well, yeah, but if the beam says stops your movement, wouldn't that just mean you don't move? Not like
My
you
wings
fall.
stop flapping.
It doesn't, like, freeze him in place with no respect to gravity. It freezes him in place, and then gravity blocks him down. Like, he can't coordinate himself enough to fly, but he can coordinate himself to get off a crossbow shot, because it's a different action.
Okay, I'm just
Well,
curious.
I think you said a 19 hits. I did 8
Yep.
damage.
Alright, cool. It's 4 damage. Crap.
Honestly, if he
Resistances.
couldn't take me out of flight, I could just stay above him and shoot him until he's dead. So,
Alright, that's kind of that now, because Orion attempted to catch you. Which means now we're really back to this group.
actually, I could
This is the group.
I
And-
could be a real asshole.
Okay. You can do whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah.
I could.
You're
I might.
downstairs. This is probably where you guys want to freely talk about what in the world was just discussed. Because now you're...
happening.
yeah, there's a lot going on now.
What are we doing?
Good question.
I'm heading back to find the people we were sent to get before we're attacked, before Xerxes descends upon us.
Okay.
Are
The
we leaving?
king's coming?
Hmm? Wait, what'd you ask?
Are we leaving the others?
What?
Where's
Yeah,
where's
yeah.
Vesper?
He's fighting the bong.
I think hopefully as soon as he gets free, he'll leave. He's aware of what the bell ringing means as well.
He's gonna hold off the dragons. We gotta go.
So, for reference, this conversation is happening while Malakai has a line of sight of Vesper falling and fighting the Warden. Grouger as well.
That's just visual flair, you know. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it does
See
have a
the
flair,
warden that's slide dramatic. down the tower
I mean,
like
that
a
is
slug,
that
and I
is
fall.
yes, that's
Well,
what they're
I
witnessing.
mean, the fact that he has the amulet, I can't do anything to help him. So
All right.
That's silent.
Well,
Oh, the amulet doesn't get damaged by my fall, does it?
haha. Let's roll a d20 and find out. No, but it was freaking close. All right.
I shouldn't have asked. I gotta stop asking questions like that.
No, you definitely do, because it's how it's supposed to be played. All right. Well, that conversation is that round, or like 2, really. That's the issue. Warden is up. Warden finishes sliding down the wall, and then is gonna do something I've been waiting to do for a long time.
I shoot
Vesper
you
and
again.
Orion make dexterity saving throws.
He's going through the floor.
27.
Orion got a nat 20 as well. The warden
I got a 19.
the warden face plants, slams against the ground, and somehow it does not cave in. But it slams completely down, blocking the door to one of the
does it take any
Doors.
bludgeoning damage?
No, it does not. And it
Interesting.
smacks its face into the ground. And it is still there with its legs hanging out. And then it turns its eye toward Orion. And Orion succeeds a wisdom saving throw. That is the warden's turn. Alright, now we're back to the group who was talking for too long, which means now we're back to combat. And actually, that was only the warden's turn. It's Vesper and Orion. Orion's gonna try to stab the eye. Unfortunately, misses both times as the eye shifts around on the
Would
face.
the warden be considered prone?
The warden
He said
is.
he landed on his face.
He is prone. I'll give him advantage, you're right. Ah, that's 2 hits. Alright.
Oh yeah.
And those are crits because he's targeting the eye. Good call. Alright, which is 5, 10, 13 plus 8. It's 21 damage from Orion. There you go, bud. Warden is a little beat up. Alright, Vesper.
I'm more than 5 feet away from him, right?
Probably not. I just moved you back visually,
Ah.
but you dodged 5 feet out of the way of his faceplant.
Okay, well, I'll use a dagger so I can get advantage.
Okay.
Because you can't. Yeah, range doesn't get advantage on prone. Nat 20, baby. Ooh, let's go!
That's pretty good.
Let's get this bread. And now I roll sneak attack twice.
It is going to be really funny if you guys, like, kind of solo this thing together.
38 damage, piercing.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, piercing, though. Oof.
That's how sneak attack
Kinda
can be
dangerous.
funny.
38 divided by 2 is 19 piercing damage, which is still, honestly, really good. So 19. Dang, the warden is beefed.
What?
So the interesting thing about the stone is that it's
Yeah.
very chalky, which means you can carve out sections of it, and it kind of recedes into itself. Like if it gets chipped off, like dust will kind of form and it'll keep itself consolidated. But you are actively chipping more and more pieces off of this chalk-like structure, and it's beginning
and then
to
as my
crumble.
bonus action, I'll give Orion the help action so he gets advantage on his next attack.
All right, very nice. All right, talking group.
Leaving now. Leaving now.
All right, where are you going?
I'm going to go the way that we came.
All right, that's 60 feet around. You descend the staircase, and now you gotta cross the freaking wall again. So
Cross the wall.
you actually can only get up to the wall with your movement anyway. Grouger can get.
At this point, for the next minute, as long as I have magic still, I'm just gonna take my wings out, go on top of the thing, and help everybody up. Give them advantage on their acrobatics and checks and stuff.
Alright, got it. You can just lift people up.
Mhm.
Alright, Dweeby, Bobbletop, Grouger, acrobatics.
Cross the
I'm
wall.
gonna count this as 2 rounds.
16.
19.
Alright, you guys are fine. And Dweebus.
I gotta roll with disadvantage.
Nah, you don't, because Malakai's helping you.
Oh, so I'm not exhausted?
No, Malakai's just helping you, so it cancels the disadvantage.
Okay. Do you want me to...
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because the first thing you rolled was a 2, so you gotta roll again anyway.
How small is he?
Well, actually,
I
it
can
doesn't
just-
matter because you already rolled again, so you
Yeah, I
gotta.
think I'm like 150 pounds, so...
It's fine. You got it.
Worst case scenario, you just chuck me.
Yep. All right, you're up. That takes 2 rounds. Back to combat. Orion and Vesper, the tag team. I think the Warden is up first, and the Warden is going to pick himself up and then attempt to beat Vesper into a fine pulp. One is a 16. Does that hit?
No.
Well, then nothing hits. Both attacks miss. The Warden does, however, summon a wall where Vesper is standing. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof, only a 13.
Alright. Here comes the fun
Dead.
part. A little bit. 15 feet of a wall are erected. You are shot upwards, and your knees take the blunt of the damage as your body is just kind of hurled upwards into the air. You don't take that much damage. I just rolled minimum damage. 8 bludgeoning damage. And you're kind of
Alright.
shot up into the air and catch yourself, but it really hurt your legs. Alright, that is it. You're up, Vesper.
Okay. Was that the type of thing where if I made the save, I would only take half damage?
No, you would have been able to move 5 feet in any adjacent square.
I have a feature that makes me take half damage if I fail and no damage if I succeed. If I would take half if I succeed.
That
Whatever.
isn't the case.
It's fine. How did I take damage?
You did.
How much?
8, yes.
Okay.
There's a minimum damage on that roll.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Am I above him? Right.
Yeah, but you are prone, but you can just like get yourself up.
I'll stay prone. I'll just shoot him.
All right.
I'm fine.
You are 5 feet away, so
Oh.
I mean you could fly back, but that would provoke opportunity attack.
I'll stab him.
All right.
18.
18 hits.
Woo. And I get. Do I get the thing? I gotta remember these traits. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. I get sneak attack because Orion's within 5 feet.
Yep, I figured.
23 damage.
Piercing. Yikes. All right. That is piercing, right?
Yes.
All right. So that's.
I'm still not sure about sneak attack. I just have
I
it
don't know
inherit
either. That's
damage
what
of the
That's
attack.
what I've been doing.
because it doesn't specify.
All right. Warden's pretty beefed. Second round of combat while the other party's moving. Oh, Orion hasn't gone yet. Go, Orion, go! Orion misses both of his attacks. Incredible. Alright. The Warden is going to move its eye towards you again with a risky play and do the wisdom saving throw thing.
20 total.
That sucks. Now he doesn't get advantage. He's still going to try to beat you to a pulp. 1 is a crit.
Nice. I think. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Where did my dice go? Now I am annoyed. Alright. This is gonna be. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Or not. I rolled really low.
Uh-oh.
6, 12 plus 15
Ooh.
bludgeoning in total.
15?
15.
You're never gonna guess how much health I had left.
How much health did you have left?
I had 15.
Oh no. Alright. That's not
Well,
good.
I was not. I
Yikes.
paid more attention.
Alright, well,
Okay.
it's your turn, unfortunately.
I'll be fine. Yeah, success.
Alright. Orion doesn't even know that you're dead. Lands both of his hits for a total of... That's actually good damage. 12 plus... 20. 20. Jeez, okay, alright, no, he's putting in work, but that becomes 10. Alright. Well, we're back down to Goof Troop.
Yeah.
Goof Troop?
Just heading out the way we came, man.
Alright. So 60 feet per round?
Yeah, and are we able to catch up with the old elf?
You will be able to, yes. Waffletop is not going to be able to keep up at 60 per round, and neither is Dweeby, actually.
Nope, I am slow. But I did finish my paper as we were talking.
Oh, nice.
Gosh.
Is this acceptable?
Back at these men.
Alright,
You peed.
so this is acceptable?
What happened?
You guys are just
I went
moving
down.
on the way back. Like,
Yeah.
Also that.
yeah, okay. This is... Okay. Alright, well... Then Warden's gonna go for, Orion.
I'm a professional
Glare.
player.
Orion is frozen. The Warden has advantage. The Warden hits twice. And the Warden deals a total of 15 plus 12, 27 damage to Orion. Great. Well, Orion's gonna see if he... Orion does perceive that you are in fact dead, and is going to crawl on the wall above the Warden and attempt to grab you. And he cannot, he's pull you down, and then bonus action disengage. And he is now on the other side of the wall. He cannot get very far. Oh no, he can't move. What am I talking about? No, yep, so, alright, yeah. Cool. You guys are still moving, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Malakai says everything's fine. Don't follow him out.
All according to plan.
Well, let's see. Nope, that's still 2 hits against Orion. Orion's dead. That's it. You just lost 2 party
I'm
members.
sorry, I zoned out while I was submitting my paper. Who died?
Orion and Vesper.
Oh, I was joking.
Well, you guys left. You left 2 members to fight a boss.
Why
So,
the flyboy
okay.
die?
I don't understand. Don't understand the decision making, but I like that's it. Like they're dead again. All right. Well, we're going back the way we came. Yeah, Orion
yeah.
just died twice this time.
He was also a vampire.
And 42 seconds has passed.
Oh.
So
So what do I just roll until?
no,
something
I mean
happens?
no. 42 seconds has passed in total since the bell was rung.
Oh,
So I say it hasn't
Oh.
even been a minute. But okay. I mean, I can't do anything. So
I was doing nothing against him, so there's no point in me going in.
There's a amulet right there. I can't do anything either.
And he only lowered.
Like there really
after I
was
left.
nothing we could do. So.
I completely disagree. But
Okay.
that's that.
We have weapons.
Yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. I didn't make the decision. If we're moving, then we're moving. I'm just disappointed. 60 feet. They're probably already down the stairs. Moving in. I believe you guys can only get 35 per round. So that's 1 round. Vesper needs to make a saving throw, so does Orion. Orion got another nat 20.
Get up again?
He might.
Wait.
Yeah, I guess he does. Orion actually does get up again. That's crazy.
Does he have a healing potion on him?
He would, yes.
Oh my fucking
So this
god.
is actually important because I also need to do this in order because the warden, those targets are no longer alive, which means the warden is going to make his way back downstairs at 60 feet per second, chasing the intruders. But Orion, yet again, this is the second time I roll a nat 20 to get Orion up, wakes
He's
up,
undead.
immediately walks over, uses his healing potion on Vesper, and heals him for 12 plus 17 plus 8. What's 17 plus 8? Is that 30? I mean, yeah, 25, my bad. 25 hit points. And Orion has 1.
Alright.
Oh,
motherfucker.
my gosh. Unfortunately, because Vesper was before Orion, Vesper doesn't get a turn in this order, and the warden now just knows that you are up again, which means he will immediately backtrack. So, yay. Meanwhile, we're just running, right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Uh-huh. Oof, alright, you catch up with
Yeah,
Julia and the old elf.
Oh, we all agreed to leave, so we're leaving.
Mm-hmm. You guys give me so much anxiety.
Listen,
No,
listen.
no,
I
no.
asked,
You know what?
If I asked if Vesper was fired, I got a yeah, so yeah, we're gonna leave.
Listen,
Also, wouldn't Orion drag Vesper like farther away? Because he's smart.
I mean, the point is that Orion was down, and the only reason 2 of your party members are alive is because I rolled a nat 20.
well, you know,
Like-
sometimes that's what happens.
Sometimes
It's
that
fate.
is what happened, but it
It
didn't
would
need
have.
to be
It's what would have happened.
Like, yeah, okay.
No, because at its very core, this was originally a rescue mission. If we get into a fight and don't rescue the people we came to rescue, then I don't know if we consider that a win.
My life
Rescue that we
fucking-
So-
failed to rescue.
Allow me to intercede. The issue is that you guys are not acting as a team. The issue isn't that you're picking a fight when you shouldn't, or that you're leaving when you shouldn't. The issue is that some of you are fighting, and some of you are leaving.
Well, it was because we had 2 teams originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fight
That was
makes
already a
team,
risky play.
and the people that are supposed to sneak in and get the people we came for.
Right, and then the guy took us there and said it was important to help.
Yeah.
And then when we realized, like, the bell rang and we knew we didn't have much time, we were like, crap, we should do the thing that we came to do.
Oof. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, well, I understand that perspective. But, damn. Alright. Very well. I think it's just top of the turn order again.
Listen, if any character is gonna die, it should be Jacob because he has 50 characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not saying I wish Jacob's characters to die.
Alright, well, it's top of the turn order again. And the warden just sees that the 2 beings that he just pummeled on the ground got back up again. He turns his eye and is immediately going to freeze Orion. Or attempt to freeze Orion. Orion succeeds the DC. What is Orion even going to do? It's not even his turn yet because it's Vesper's turn. The warden just treks it back the full 60.
Okay.
Alright. Vesper's up.
Can I stab him in the eye again?
Yes.
24 to hit?
Yes, and it crits.
It crits?
Anytime you hit the eye, it crits.
Boy, what have you done? Should need to roll another d4, and then sneak attack twice.
25, 31.
25, 30.
34?
Yes.
Yep, 34, which divided by 2 is 17. The warden is weak, but not
And then-
dead.
my bonus action will give Orion advantage again.
Alright, well then Orion's gonna make 2 attacks with advantage against the other eye. The first one is not gonna hit, the second one is. It's going to crit and deal a total of 15 plus, 6, which is 21, which becomes 11 damage. The warden is still up, but it is crumbling.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, here's the problem though, it's the warden's turn again. And
I'd like to see you try, male wife.
here we go. 1 against Orion is a miss. 1 against Vesper is a miss. 2 5s plus 6 5 plus 8, so 2 13s, neither hits. It will attempt to freeze Vesper. Roll a DC Wisdom saving throw.
16.
And he will also attempt to raise a wall to protect himself from Orion. Orion needs to make a dex saving throw. Fails, and with his 1 hit point, gets knocked out again as he's launched up by the wall. Orion's
It's like
down
when
again.
May creates an ice wall between
Yeah.
below a ragdoll and they get
But
shot into space.
Vesper is up. It's you. This is it. The warden retreats its eye to the top of its head.
It's time to go all out, just this once. Can I? No, never mind. Because I'm gonna use steady aim to give myself advantage. 27.
And
Or
what
19.
Are you targeting the eye?
I am targeting him because I can't move with steady aim. I'm just stabbing him.
Okay, got it. Well, yeah, that'll hit.
Come on, 46. Oh!
18?
18.
Poof. The warden is still up.
No!
This is round 3.
I was hoping that'd be it! No!
It's got almost nothing left. I may have a Deus Ex for you, but it's not much. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, I just rolled 2 4s, which become 2 12s, which means it didn't hit you again, and it will try to do the thing. 15. Wisdom saving throw.
That was a 10.
You can't move, but you have your action.
Doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna move anyway.
I know. You don't know how lucky that is. I rolled 2 4s.
Oh, an 18.
That hits.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Alright, how do you want to do this?
Trevor's mad that that worked.
No, I'm not. I really thought that you guys left him for dead, and I was pissed at you.
I'm just gonna stab my dagger in the side of him and then hit the back of it with the palm of my hand and push it all the way in.
You push the dagger all the way in. It drives straight to the center of the warden as, like chalk, he shatters into pieces, and what's left between the cracks fades to dust. The eyes dissolve into nothing, and there's just complete rocks. Like rocks, fragments shattered as they crumble and fall to nothing. So, there's like a bunch of
It's a warden.
pieces. A bunch of pieces. A bunch of garbage.
Is there anything sparkly in there?
You're not even there.
Yeah,
Shut up!
Get out of here.
He's just asking.
Vesper hears the sound of my
That's-
Is there
voice.
anything sparkly in there?
Alright, now Ryan needs to make 2 death saves. And he made two successes! Do you have one of the healing potions, Vesper? Were you given one?
No. I
Alright.
was never there for that.
Alright, well, Ryan is down, but stable. Alright, here comes the funny part. Vesper, you have really good vision, right?
Oh yeah, owls can see for like they can see like a rat at like 2 miles.
Great.
I don't know how that translates for me, but
Have you ever seen Miserum?
that's a very good question. I don't believe I have.
I don't believe you have, so let me just describe it. Everyone else knows it's Miserum, but what is clearly Miserum, an extremely old purple-aged tiefling that looks like he's about to die but is somehow alive, with ancient horns, walks out of his door, and behind him squeeze a bunch of goblins.
I know
And
those goblins, don't
You
I?
do know those goblins. They all have funny faces. And
Almost
he looks around and
gibberish?
surveys the damage, but he has some difficulty seeing. What would you like to do? He's trying to survey what in the world's going on. What would you like to do, Vesper?
Can I just grab Ryan and like roll off the wall?
You can
so
actually
that-
roll behind the wall because it's like
Yeah,
10 feet tall.
That's what I'm saying.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Alright, roll for stealth. Contested against his perception, which sucks.
I rolled a 2, so that's 13.
Well, he
Does
got
he
a...
get a... Oh, Jesus.
He got a
I was gonna say
5.
advantage for cover.
No, he got a 5, so he did not see you. Now, Tybalt and Tiberius finished climbing the ladder. They were just like...
Glad to see it dead.
Yeah, and then they run over, and you can hear the conversation. My lord! My lord! The water is dead! And then there's just pandemonium in terms of what's going on, and a lot of
Yeah,
shouting.
Vesper should have killed them.
Alright, Vesper, what are you doing?
Are there any shinies? I gotta ask.
Yes. 3 shinies.
I'll grab the shinies.
Okay.
And leave Orion.
Nope. Then I'll grab Orion,
Yep.
and I'm gonna go south off the wall.
You know, Orion succeeded his last saving throw. South off the wall. Are you flying away with Orion in your hands?
I don't know if I can fly carrying someone, so I'm just gonna use my wings to slow our fall so that
Alright.
I'm landing right next to I'm up against the wall. So
Got
that,
it. So
like,
you're just
for
landing right
stealth.
here.
Yeah.
Alright. Where to next?
I guess I'll peek in. Do I see anyone like in that first room?
In the first room, that's where the execution happened. So the answer is no. Outside of the dead bodies that you left there, it's completely empty. You do hear a bit of commotion, though, from behind, where it seems that some soldiers are finally privy to what's going on. But they can't get past the wall.
Okay. Could I try a medicine check to get Orion like 1 hit point?
No.
Okay.
But he is stable. And now the warden is technically dead, so we're out of warden combat. I would like to point out the odds of you surviving that were comedically low, and I didn't fudge a single dice roll. I literally rolled 2 nat 20s for Orion to not die
I
tonight.
am just the best gamer of all time.
I just want you to know. Like,
This was
I'm gonna
all
promote
planned by
Orion.
DVB.
uh-huh.
He's their tactician, the master,
Could
actual
I?
mastermind.
Could you?
Carrying Orion, would I be able to descend down the canyon into the caves, or is it too much weight?
You already tested it by using your wings and flying off. You can slow your descent to the point where the impact isn't too severe.
You also
But
have rope.
it is difficult, yes.
Do have rope. Can I use the rope to tie him to me so it's less of a
Yes.
of a pain to carry him
Yes.
down?
Make a survival check.
Okay. Survival. 22.
Alright, you tie the rope as
God.
quickly as possible and you
Got
make
really
your way.
high skills.
Yeah, you tie the rope as quickly as possible and make your way to the canyon.
Just
All
don't
right.
ask me for intimidation, athletics,
All right.
deception.
You are at the edge of the canyon. What are you doing?
I would just the one cave entrance is really high.
The one up
Right.
here? Yeah?
Yeah, I was just gonna go down to that one. My plan is just to stash Orion and then go back in
Alright.
to
Well,
see what's going on.
you descend with Orion tied to you. You're able to glide down the canyon. Make an acrobatics check.
15.
There isn't exactly a whole lot of wind, so it takes a good amount of time, but you are able to safely descend, catching the air and flapping your wings just so that you don't completely smash Orion into the rocks. And then it's a somewhat long and difficult carry. The cave, once you get there, you are able to stash him. How deep are you going, or just like leaving him right at the entrance?
Just out of the basically where you couldn't see him just by
If
peeking
you're
in the
looking.
entrance.
Alright, and you can
Yeah.
put him like right here around the corner.
And I'll write a little note saying,
Yep.
Ford instead. Good job. I went back in.
Great. Okay, cool. So, excuse me. So in total, but that means that what's this? Am I doing my math correctly? I'm doing math for how much time has passed. 3 minutes have passed. 132 seconds are on the clock for the other group, which is 22 rounds. And the warden is dead. So 22 rounds, this group is now pre-approved to go. I gotta pee. So...
I was gonna pee.
Yeah, I'll be
First
right
time I've
back.
ever peed in the middle of a session.
We've pre-approved your turns. Boys, I killed the warden.
Hog.
You did it.
These shinies are mine. This is not a profit-sharing situation.
I mean, you don't. What profit?
Whatever they are, they're mine.
The warden didn't drop anything.
I mean,
You're right. If they're
I can
magic,
get them.
I'm pawning off the amulet onto someone else. They're gonna have to deal with the fact that they can't have magic items.
I'll take it.
You're wearing
you'll
four
take-
magic items.
And you use magic.
Yeah, our healer will take the anti-magic sphere.
Guess what? I'll have
you.
a crossbow and a mace.
You'll go back to what you were before.
I'm pretty sure your dwarven armor would lose its benefit, so you just go to being really slow for no reason.
You would just be
Dwarven
slow.
armor isn't magic, is it?
You were attuned to it, aren't you?
What?
No. The dwarven
No?
armor is just armor.
What?
It's just dwarven plate.
I hate you.
There's nothing magic about it. It gives me a plus
Yeah,
2 bonus
yeah.
to AC. It makes me.
I'm on his side here.
Yeah, fair enough. I just look. I see a colorful name. I assume it's a magic item. All right.
Somewhat fair, but that's kind of on you.
That's because D&D calls it very rare.
Well, because we've killed all the doors because of a mining accident.
All right.
What?
What?
There's also an effect the armor gives me that I never even think about. And if I get pushed, I can use a reaction to reduce it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. I am
You're next,
back.
Weeby.
Obviously.
Next.
Oh my gosh,
Just
this has been
beating.
insanity. We're definitely gonna have like at least one more session after this because it's just
Oh, these last 2 sessions have been fucking
Crazy.
like, haywire.
because I come up with what I think are the reasonable options that you guys will pick, and then
we
you
don't see them.
you do the crackdest stuff that I'm like, this is gonna get them killed, and then it does. So I don't know how Orion is alive. I thought that they were both dead.
He's a vampire.
He's a
Values are the
damn.
greatest narrative device.
I just, dude, it's crazy. Again, he
Homie's
should be.
literally
He
got
should be
plot
dead.
armor.
I still can't get over. I rolled 2 nat 20s. That's
I swear-
crazy. And guess what?
I
It was
swear I
with
had
it was with
so
the
much more
same
health.
dice.
And then you were like, I got a crit, and I looked up at my health, and it was 15. I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh.
But yeah, I rolled 2 nat, and it was the same dice. It's this turquoise and gold dice. I rolled 2 nat 20s on saving throws with Orion. This
Which means
dice.
You can never use this die again.
No, I am only using this die from this point because, dude, it's craziness. Oh
I
my
do
gosh.
think having 2 rogues fight.
I could have reduced the 15 by half with uncanny dodge. God damn.
Oh yeah, we had 2 rogue characters
Yeah.
tanking a boss.
Yes.
So, Trevor,
We gotta
during
pause.
the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
that during the time that their fight took, how far into this place would we have gone?
That's what I have to calculate. You gotta let me process, man. This has been crazy. You have you have literally 22
22
rounds.
rounds.
That's how much time that bought you.
I've
So
got 35 movement speed is the problem.
I'm aware, but at the end of the 22 rounds, 3 minutes will have passed between the time when the bell was rung.
Right.
So now I have to calculate because Julie and the old elf are moving at Blabbletup and Dweeby's pace. You guys can move really fast. So if you guys are moving 60 feet per round, then that's okay. This is 1 round for you guys, 2 rounds for you guys, 3 rounds.
Are those things that we're
rounds.
running through, were they cells too or not?
They are cells, yes.
So are we? We're looking as we go for this guy.
I guess that is a good idea, yes.
And he's going to look like the executioners.
Yeah, you have not looked through the cells, so let me open it, because you're right, there are in fact things here.
I thought I got to look through a couple of them when I first saw the armor.
I think only like the first few, if any, because you never like got past this door. Not much anyway, because then the armors rushed you. But whew, okay, yeah, all right. So you guys make your way through. It'll take you 2 rounds to get to this spot in the room. So that's 2 out of 22.
Every finger broken twice.
Just hold on. 2 out of 22.
Firearm shattered.
Now, most of what you've
It's the
seen
hollow
has been
bones.
skeletons or empty cells, but at some point you do in fact see well, not a familiar face, but a familiar man. It is a man, dusty and dirty, hiding in the back of his tiny little solitary cell, covered in bandages.
You bandage man?
Quincy.
Are you talking to him? It's not Quincy.
Quincy's dead in a hole somewhere.
No. I know where Quincy is, but you guys aren't gonna
Dead
find
in
him.
a hole somewhere.
I was thinking it'd be really funny if we found him here.
Is this the guy we found in Julia's old house?
It is the guy that you found in Julia's old house. This is
I didn't even
him.
piece together that was the thing.
Yeah, this is he doesn't have his things anymore. I gotta take
To
him
me,
away.
it could have been a separate
Josh,
guy.
you're up from Fallout New Vegas.
It is a little bit, but it's also not. I gotta make him look dirty though. Hold on.
He's very fortunate that Malakai's been having to learn a lot of lessons, or else I would have just left him.
Yeah.
We could play.
I gotta cover him in dirt. What even looks like
Alright,
dirt?
Open the door.
This is dirt. And then, oh, you're actually opening the door for him?
What is he gonna
Let's
bite
talk
me?
to him first.
No, I'm just letting him go. I don't care where he goes, but
So you're actually opening the door for the bandage man?
Hit him with the zap stick.
So you just walk up and just open the cell door without saying a
talk
word
to
to him.
him.
No, that's fine. Well, I guess you guys can catch up while this is happening.
What is he gonna bite me?
It's more like
I'm pulling out the javelin.
We get a big prison break. That'll allow us to slip away easier.
Alright, I need exact descriptions of what's happening in this interaction. I can't just cobble it together. So what's
Hey,
happening?
bandage guy. I walk up.
yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing in here?
I recall you.
Yes.
In
What
the
are you
old
doing in
house.
here? We don't have time.
Political prisoner.
Aren't we all?
If we let you go, will you release some of the other people?
There is no one else in these decrepit halls.
Is he right?
Yes.
Okay.
The old elf says, "This is a staging area for experimentation."
No, I don't think anyone needs to be. Has he already been experimented on?
Doesn't look particularly different. Are you asking him?
Yeah.
No. I only
Alright.
arrived recently,
After
but
my
I have
conversation-
not been cooperative.
Pledger in Oh my god. Pledger in hostility, and let's fucking go.
Yeah. Let's listen, we're just going to let you go. You don't have to come with us. You could go wherever you want, but you don't deserve to be experimented on. And I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, the bandaged man steps out and says,
I hope Bahamut notices when I do that kind of stuff. He notices every other thing.
Looks at the CC camera in the corner.
The bandaged man steps out and says, "I will remember this."
Malakai releases
And then he starts sprinting down the
He
hallway.
disappears.
Oh, towards where Mezerim is?
Yeah.
Hey, dude. No. Probably should go this way.
Alright. Alright.
Let's start 10 fires. It's all Malakai's fault.
Alright, so now...
If it's been a minute, my wings will disappear.
It has been a minute.
Okay.
That costs 6 rounds. Alright.
Minute's 10 rounds.
Nah.
Well, yeah,
I don't
but
hear any warden
it's-
A
noises.
minute is
Do you
10
think
rounds.
Vesper's okay?
it's been 8 rounds in total since
Can't
the
think about him
start.
right now.
And that's in addition to the...
Oh, no,
That's when I started counting. When you guys were already here, you had already begun moving. So
Yeah.
So,
That's
yes.
fine. That's fine.
Alright.
At this point, I think we should just be looking for someone who looks like the executioner.
Yeah. So...
I asked that to the old elf.
Old elf says,
Correct.
"He was in my possession. They took him from me. He must be in the tower."
Oh well, too late now. Let's go.
Alright,
Is-
can we move
is-
at 40 feet per round? Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
As long as somebody's pushing me.
Alright.
Yeah,
So-
you'll be able to make it.
The place we are right now is the tower.
No, this is the underground. The tower is connected. It is where you must have come from the water.
Well,
But you-
fine. Let's do that then.
You will have difficulty getting up to it.
Nah.
Still
One
different.
round, 2 rounds, 3, 4,
Yes,
5.
you think Vesper's okay?
You can't think about him right
6,
now. Like
7,
slaps
Maybe
you
it was-
across the face.
8. Alright, in 8 more
Get it
rounds.
together, man.
In 8 more rounds, we make it back to the actual room of the guy.
And Orion's back there too. We just left them, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. I'm
Get it
still mad
together.
about that.
Listen, we made a strategic decision.
You sacrificed 2 members of the party.
No, we didn't. It's a strategic decision.
Yeah, we only sacrificed one of them. The other can
We can take-
fly.
And not to mention, we also have to have faith in our people.
Wappletop has vivid memory of Vesper getting absolutely walloped by a tree once.
It just
Man.
flashes back to the.
Remind me
Hey,
of,
we
like-
left Vesper. Flashes back.
Actually, remind me to never be a player with you guys, with your players. DMing is fine. I don't got to do with it, but dang.
Listen, Malakai has
Situation.
deep-rooted
Oh,
issues.
gosh.
Groger's like a criminal.
There's...
Wappletop is made by fish
Like-
people.
Dude, this party is crazy. This party is crazy. Alright, that's 19 rounds.
Oh,
That's
we're still moving.
20.
Can I like
Yeah.
grab? Can I try and drag one of the armors out?
You already have 2 levels of exhaustion.
I
No.
want one so
You're
bad.
banned.
Alright.
No,
I
we're
really
not doing
mean-
that.
so bad.
The armors will follow.
Can I ask them to follow or like
They won't.
look at the
they,
old dude?
They only listen to the old elf.
Dude,
I
get him to
can't believe
come!
that,
I want this.
I guess I don't know if he can even
I
word
want
it.
it so bad.
I will not need my servants. If you desire them, my life is forfeit. Take them.
Please.
They will come with us.
Oh my god, yes!
Alright, the 3
can't
animated
be,
armors
like-
follow you. Okay, that is actually the 3-minute mark. Now we're at the point where 3 minutes have passed, which means every round from now on, here we go. 40 feet, 40 feet, 40 feet. 3 more rounds, and we are at the tower.
Tiny tower.
Alright, and the old elf says, "This is the base of the tower, but I do not have access to the upper levels. The doors are sealed."
Summon the Skeleman. Summon the serpent. Hey, serpent guy.
Can
Can the serpent get us up?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's got to. I told him.
Speak
I'm
well.
just gonna jump in.
You're gonna jump
Not
in.
what I would have done.
Malakai drowns. We never hear from him.
All
again. He
right.
doesn't know how to swim.
Well, I
Well,
can just throw some
ahead,
Drake
Malachi.
claws down there.
No, because that's what I told him to wait for. I told him wait until like he sees someone like jumping and
What if he
after
just forgot and he just eats you out
you
of
did not forget.
And then-
instinct?
Out of
He, went,
habit.
he figured out what happened to his son.
No, he returns and lifts up Malachi. So Malachi is now riding Zartaros. Malachi, do you have any words to say for what's left of your party here?
Up.
all right. Listen. What we
All of the armors go in the bag.
No.
What
But,
we
What
we have
die?
accomplished.
There's
What
gotta
we
be a
have
limit
accomplished
to
yet
how big
is-
we can stretch that bag.
Wait, no,
How big of
seriously
it.
though, right? Like, why not? We could fit in the bag.
It can only hold up to 500 pounds. And
Well,
it
how
also has a
heavy are the
space
armor?
limit.
They're not that heavy, but the space limit's the big thing. I don't remember what the size is.
I don't.
It's
will
pretty
they
big.
will they fight for us, or do they have loyalty to?
They have loyalty to the
It
elf.
was like 15 by 15.
Okay. I'm just
64
gonna take the bag
cubic
off.
feet.
I'm just gonna take the bag off and
Alright.
toss it to them and say, "You guys, do what you need, what you want to with it."
Uh,
Alright.
are you going up?
I'm going up. Would
Alright, I'm
anyone?
coming.
Okay.
That's what she said.
I'll
Alright.
do like a acrobatics
No,
jump.
Zardaros just gets,
Well,
yeah.
I did my acrobatics
Okay,
jump.
well, congratulations. You jump on
Kind
the
of cool
Zardaros.
like that.
Alright.
64 cubic feet.
Yeah,
Julia.
we can-
Julia says, I don't know what more I can do. I think I'm at the
Yeah,
end
you're
of my
useless. Get on the
usefulness.
fucking dragon.
Take some of the arrows out of your arm and give them to her, man. Come on.
You could do that.
And she used the arrows that are in me.
If you don't break them on the way when you're removing them.
You probably bleed out. Don't do it.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Is anyone else getting on the dragon?
What's the dragon doing? Is the dragon?
Well,
going
actually, yeah,
up or
I'll have
down?
Zardaros. Zardaros says, I cannot carry many more.
Okay, well I'm like 150. So are you going up or down?
Up.
Oh fuck.
Okay. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I don't move fast.
No,
Just-
no, it's fine. The rest of you,
Yeah, we'll get the guy. You guys figure out our
Yeah.
exit strategy.
Yep. Okay.
yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to take, Krabby here?
Crabby.
Would he be able to fit? We'd have to take the bag if that was the case.
Would you be able to
Looking
fit
at
in the bag?
Zardaros.
You're talking
Huh?
about Bloppletop?
Yeah,
You can fit in the bag.
he
No,
could fit the bag. Like he just couldn't fit. He can't fit on Zardaros. He's really heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. You know how it is.
Alright,
I use Mage
You know
Hand
how
to
it
grab the
is.
bag, and I'll tell Blopple to get into it.
Oh gosh, okay.
get...
Alright, DM
Crawl
question.
into the bag.
yeah.
If the 3 armors go in the bag, we have like it's like what Jacob say 64 square feet.
64 cubic feet, that's what I said.
Okay.
I think they
I
could
said it too.
fit. How heavy is Bloppletop?
He weighs 200 and he's carrying 82 plus 16 pounds.
Holy.
Well, the
fuck.
armors are 150 in total. So if you're 300, then you're within the weight limits.
All right. Well then that goes with the Malakai
Alright.
and Roger, and then
Well,
the rest. are
The
with
old
me.
elf says, curious. I suppose that will work.
All right. Let's
Ah,
move.
wait. I must do this. I release my servants to Malakai the Lumiere, the true heir to the throne. You now obey him and only him. Alright, it is official.
Wait, what about me?
No, Dweeby.
Fuck!
I'll deputize you, Dweeby.
Alright.
All right. Let's
Just
go up.
leave it to me.
Are
Who
you
are
taking the bag back with the armors
Yeah.
and Bloppletop? Alright,
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
We should just keep all the armors and Orion in the bag and just have like
Alright.
deploy an army.
You guys ever use like a rock tumbler? Me
Me
in that bag.
Yes, I have used a rock tumbler. Alright. You guys make your way up. And on the first
There's
floor.
an armor dangling in that bag right
Yes. So I'm gonna move everyone else back here.
Mhm.
So also some time has passed. 2 more minutes have passed during our discussion. So that's 3 more minutes for a total of 6 minutes. One of the doors on the first floor opens up, and there's like another 18-year-old kid, and he goes, "What? What's going on?"
Roger, you think you could wait? The door's open. Where is he?
He's on the first floor, north door.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go. Let's pummel him.
Jump
Let's
at
go.
him.
He's immediately gonna try to close the door.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh,
jumped at him.
Grudger goes for it. Alright, you tackle the kid going forward. He goes, "Don't kill me!"
I disarm him.
I throw
Alright.
the bag.
you throw the bag. The
And it's
mouth
open,
spills
so, like,
open.
jump out.
Bloppletup, make a dexterity saving throw.
Please.
I got seven.
You spill out of the bag with one of the sets of armor. The other armors are in the bag. So hold on, I gotta animate this stupid bag, bro.
Is there no anti-magic there?
Poop. Yeah, they don't spill
Stuck
out
in
of
the
the
bag.
bag.
I'm stuck in the
No,
bag.
you're stuck in the bag.
No,
because they're all
wait,
stuck
no.
in the bag.
No, because I figured he'd jump out while it's before it gets over there.
How would I know that?
He failed his dexterity saving throw.
He's
Both he
gonna
and the
fall
other
into
armors
the
did.
ocean.
Alright, the bag is on the ground. It's just Grouger on
Quick,
top
beat
of
up the
guard.
bag. Beat up the bag.
No.
Just a bag.
Alright. There are other
There's another
guards where Grouger is. They make
Alright,
their
I'm
way
taking this
around.
guy hostage.
Okay,
Can Zartarus not get me closer to the door?
he can.
Okay, I'm
He
just
does.
gonna jump out.
Alright, Malakai
Before I
jumps out.
jump out, I'm gonna like open it, pick up the bag and open it so Bloppletup can get out.
Like, in the
and-
door jam?
Huh?
Like, well,
Right in the door jam, and also the armor, and tell the armor to get the guards.
okay.
So we're not anti-magic.
No,
Uh,
it's once you get past it.
You are. So, alright, here's where things get difficult, alright? Logistically, this doorway is not 5 feet wide.
No, it's not.
No, because that's stupid. Logistically, the doorway is here, or really, the doorway is, okay, here, and you can only spill the bag outwards, meaning when they leave, they fall into the ocean. Like, they
Go into the ocean.
So, I don't see this as really working.
Well, no. What if before I jumped off of? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But like before I jumped off of Zartaros.
Didn't the bag get thrown? And spilled on the ground?
Well, then you
Technically,
reminded me
yes.
about the magic thing.
Too late. Like,
Yeah,
you can't,
Waffle
like, I gotta be careful, because you guys retcon a lot of stuff, but, like,
Okay,
we retcon a lot of stuff, but it's like, I gotta have a canon here.
So
like,
okay,
what
so
is
we
and
can
isn't
let,
happening.
I let Bloppletup out.
I'll kill the kid.
What is happening?
I don't know. The bag is on the
bag?
ground. No, the bag is on the ground, the bag is shut because you're in an anti-magic field, period, end of discussion.
Okay, so I'm in the
Yes.
field,
You're stuck in the bag, I have you over here so you're out of
in
the
the
way.
realm.
You're in
So
the
he's
realm.
in the bag.
He's in the
Okay.
bag. Alright. One of the guards to the left just kind of like timidly clutches his spear and asks, "Is the warden dead?"
Yes.
Roll for deception.
No, lad. No, over here.
Is it deception if he doesn't know?
Yes, because he doesn't
Yes.
know.
What if I had faith in my friends though?
Yeah, but you don't know, so roll
because
deception.
He's lying.
Still
He doesn't
deception.
know. It would be persuasion if he did know.
Are you gonna roll deception?
Yeah, it's, looking for that skill.
Near the top, 5th down. There
He's
you go.
just stalling.
Yeah, I have mine
Alright.
randomized.
The guard on the right goes, "No one could have killed the warden, surely." And then the other guard goes,
Can we just not fight him? I don't want to die.
"We'll get in trouble."
We'll die anyway.
Alright, they lay down their arms.
I don't want Bloppletup to die because of losing air. So as they back up, then I'm gonna like grab the bag.
He has 10 minutes of air.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna release him in the door frame.
Alright. I'm confused.
The field includes the door, right?
It includes the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was confused. That's how as long as you were like in there.
Just keep
But
me
I
in the
know-
bag.
Yeah.
Because
Just keep him in the bag.
I have
Because
10
I
minutes.
tried-
That's an eon.
Get their gear,
Okay.
throw it in.
It's
Throw
10
it, get their gear,
Alright,
throw
no,
it in the
it's
10
fine.
ocean.
minutes of air.
I was just confused because earlier when I used my hand, I could do a certain amount of things to the door with the mage hand. So,
On the other side of the door. Or on the water side of the door, not on the other side of the door. On the other side of the door, your hand
I just
completely
wasn't
disappeared.
super clear on the boundary. Cool.
Alright.
Cool.
It's like one of those things where someone gets their porch removed, so there's just a door like way off the ground.
Right.
Yep.
So you'd have to dump him into the water
Yep.
with all the armors.
Oh, that would be too low. Okay, got it.
Get their gear, throw it in the ocean.
All right.
I'm gonna tell them to drop their weapons.
They already
And-
dropped them.
And where is Soul camped?
The top floor.
Free him.
Oh. All right. The guard walks
I say, if you
upstairs.
go- and I'm going to follow that guard and say, Roger, you got this?
Yeah,
Please let me go.
I will kill this guy.
Please. We lay down our arms. Let him go.
You lay on the floor.
He lays on the floor.
Turn around.
He turns around.
All right, now you lay on the floor. Releasing the guy.
Okay. All right. All right. The
I
guards.
will kill you.
Roll for. Will you actually?
Yes.
Okay. Then roll for intimidation, please.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we could kick him out to Zardaros. Who could crunch him?
21.
Oh my god.
All right. As you make your way up.
No,
the
the
tower.
guard is moving way too slow. Let him move at 6. Can he sprint?
Dude, I haven't even told you how much time is passing. I'm just narrating. Can you let me DM? Like, bro, I'm at my limit right now. You left 2 party members to die, and now you're barking orders at me?
Hit him with the cattle prod.
Okay, alright, oof, alright. The guard walks up to the 3rd floor. And then he, walks you up to a cell and says, "This is him, Saul Goodman." It's just a random guy with a beard. And he's like a scraggly old man. He goes, "Oh?"
Homie Jimmy.
No, I'm looking for the one who looks like Xerxes.
The guard looks at you confused.
Goodman Saul.
All right,
Like-
can I describe what the execution on that looked like?
Yeah?
Okay. God, he had like red hair, I think.
No.
Hair, I think. And he was like pretty big, and
Yay big, but yay wide.
have you ever seen the king?
Don't you have minor illusion?
No, sir.
Making holograms with it.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Alright. There are there are other guards up here. And they're just
I
going.
don't know. I
What's
don't know when I'm coming back. I don't know where I am.
So
I'm just going to say,
Skip town.
listen, all of you, stand down. I'm here on very strict orders. To
What you
retrieve,
going with?
to retrieve one of the prisoners because we're under attack. There's only a few moments.
you're Malakai de Lumiere.
Am I?
Are you?
I get that all the time. We look a bit similar, but
Roll
I'm
for
not.
deception with disadvantage.
This is not gonna work.
Eight.
No, you're definitely Malakai de Lumiere.
Just double down and say you'll
Are
kill
you
him.
here to save us?
Listen,
Yes.
listen. I'm looking for someone, and I want no trouble for any of you. Please, I need to find the son of Xerxes.
They just look at you really confused.
I was told he would be in this tower. Can I just run around looking at the cells?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, you make your way around trying to look. They're pretty dang full. some people are confused. Some people are leaned up against the bars. One of them, who almost reaches out and scratches you, is a little goblin.
Shit.
And the little goblin goes, Are you ignoring the goblin?
His
Also,
name?
these guys are
Gorbo.
What's
No.
Gorbo people.
This is where Gorbo's ended up.
No, this is a prequel.
I don't have much time.
Alright.
Does the goblin look familiar, like from
Nope.
my father?
He just looks insane and scary.
Okay, cool.
Like you actually thought he was gonna eat
Scimitar
you.
tattoo on the forehead.
Nah. Now there is, however, another interesting character here. And that character says, Malakai.
I'm gonna say release this man, this dragonborn at once.
Alright, he says, yes sir. Yes. Do you remember me?
Of course I do, brother. Come on. We don't have much time.
Alright. Do you actually remember his name?
Gosh, hold on.
Ooh, I got this.
My name. I'm not stepping out to be
Clean
told.
cheese bar.
Yeah.
I know his name.
I think that was pretty accurate and pretty close.
Do you know his name?
Aramaic.
DM me his name.
Yeah.
It is Aramaic. I'm
Last
so
name
proud of
Shiny
you.
Claw. Boom.
Aramaic
His
Shiny
name's
Claw.
not Glyn Cheese Bar.
Alright, Aramaic Shiny Claw has been released. And he says, I don't know what's happened, but it seems you've caused quite a commotion. The guards are confused. Very confused.
Yes, I understand. I don't have much time. I have friends waiting so that we can all escape. I'm looking for one particular prisoner. He would be someone who somewhat resembles the current king. Please.
There's no such prisoner here, sir.
He would have been moved here recently.
Moved here? Moved? How recently?
I spoke to the old elf. He was under his care.
Captain.
Oh, that guy? He died.
Plays Luigi.
Alright, the guard approaches Malakai and says, Mr. Delumiere, the prisoner of which you speak, I believe only one man knows where he is. And that would be our former captain. But he was moved perhaps a week ago.
Where was he moved to?
I don't know. But that was the last time we saw the captain. He said he was on a special assignment, and that he was arranging a prisoner transfer.
To where? Do you know? You don't know where.
No.
Thank you. Good.
He said he could not tell us.
Okay.
But you must know, his brothers will miss him. If the prisoner is who I think it is, you're
Yes,
talking
he
about.
does have brothers. A few brothers.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you all so much. I promise. A day will come when you will be rewarded for this. But for today, can you pretend you fought valiantly and you got defeated?
Malakai, we would prefer to come with you.
All right. Fine. Let's go.
Alright. They go down the stairs.
He walks down the steps. I will cut you up.
Alright.
There will be nothing left.
Alright.
We'll ship it to your family.
Oh,
I can stop.
Yeah, you can stop, my guy.
Oh, I was kidding, guys, but it was, well, if you tried something, I would have killed you, but I'm not gonna kill you now.
Malakai makes his way downstairs with like 3 other guards.
Sell your liver on the black market.
To your mother.
Alright.
And she'll eat it.
Grouger, have you moved any amount or looked around at any of the cells?
No, in my head canon, I've just been telling these guys
Great.
I'm going to kill.
Malakai, on your way down the stairs, before you were looking at the cells, you notice a man. I need to move this guy over here.
He's back.
He's not back. He's not back.
He got arrested
I
again.
already don't like him.
This is the actual crazy part. You notice a man staring at you from the cage to the right. And the man looks very, very familiar. And Grouger clearly hasn't noticed him. Because if Grodger had noticed him...
What is that?
Who's this musky man?
I'm going to see him and say, Grudger, there's someone here who looks significantly like you.
Ew.
do you see him?
Oh, I walked over now.
He looks too young, honestly.
Alright.
And it's-
He walks up to you and he says, "Remember me, Grodger?
Unfortunately.
Miserum did this to me. I tried to convince him. I didn't give you up. I didn't, I swear. But I shapeshifted. He didn't believe. He didn't believe that I wasn't you. He just believed that you were a shapeshifter. He's tortured me. Please. I have information, but they took my books. They took my research on coding Greek. Please.
I don't know who this is.
Please let me go.
It's the guy
Fine,
who
let's
was
let
the
him
mayor
go.
of Namir. Remember?
Alright.
Oh.
But he's going in the bag immediately.
No, don't put him in there with me.
No, we're taking you out and putting him in.
Okay.
You can't. I'm stuck in the
Alright.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get out of the field.
We should just leave, I think. Now, we don't have much time left.
We
Since
do have to
the
leave
bell
right
rang.
now.
Alright. You do
We're
have
gonna go
to
back
leave right
down
now.
to the bottom floor.
Alright, you make your way back down. Well, the issue is, you are on the bottom floor. The only way back down is jumping into the water. But that's
Okay.
acceptable.
Yeah.
Alright. And so you jump.
I'm wondering, can we tell everyone to just hold their breath and just hold on to like Zardaros at some point?
It's too much
Rather-
for him to carry, but they can just sit in the water for a bit while you
Okay.
plan. The guards, however, eventually speak up and go, "The serpent! Ah!"
No. Do not attack him. He is with us. Relax. And I'm gonna say, Zardaros, these men are with us.
Very well. The serpent can talk? Oh,
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah. Alright.
Zardaros is like, yeah, I know what you said about me, motherfuckers.
yeah. Yeah. Alright, so Bloppletop and the armors are all in the bag. By the way, the old elf dweeby and the bandaged man and Julia are still here. And now things are crazy.
When we fall into the water, do they just see us just drop from above?
Yeah.
Okay, well, gonna yell. Jump in!
Alright, very well.
I would like to have thought that I've already jumped down.
Yeah, probably. You probably already swam back, you're just exhausted. So if you want to have already swum back, you can do that. Would you like to do that?
I don't know how to swim.
Oh, yeah, you don't know how to swim, so
In
then...
particular, he doesn't know.
Then
how
you
to swim.
literally can't do nothing. Yeah, what's all this? Oh, yeah. This was happening. Oh, meanwhile, oh, yeah, I gotta track what Vesper's doing, because you said you wanted to come back in, and it's been a ton of time. Because I've been counting the clock. It's been 6 minutes. We're at 9 minutes, and we're in the water, by the way. So, well, Vesper, over on your end, it's been 3 minutes, so do we want to try to jump in? What would you do?
I would have gone to the front door and
Okay.
then gone to the right down that hallway because that's where it looked like, it seems like the only other way they could have gone.
Well, that works.
And then I guess just follow whatever carnage they left behind, and if they didn't leave any, just try to...
So they didn't, how's your tracking?
You just see a bunch of open doors.
What would tracking be? Survival?
Yes.
+4.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes. To figure out where they went.
11.
It's not great, but there were a lot of people. You take some guesses, go through very confusing rooms, and you kind of get lost eventually. You end up in a closet. What do you want to do?
Is there anything in this closet worth grabbing?
Lots of vials and some questionable looking acids. Some little pouches of powders.
I'll absolutely get acid. Are you kidding?
Alright, well, you can take some vials of acid.
Hell yeah! How many?
3.
3 vials of acid.
All right, great. All right, you walk into another door. A weird room with runes on the floor. You are really lost. You lost their trail, and you don't know where the heck you are right now.
I'm gonna photographic memory the runes for later.
Okay, great. Well, there's only one other door to go through, and it's this one. You're going as fast as you can because you know you're out on time, so you're not really processing a lot. You go through another door, and now you're in this weird... It looks like someone's like room. There's a bunch of tables, there's a bunch of
Why is
stuff.
there blood all over the
There's
floor?
crates. There is a little bit of blood all over the floor. Looks like there's blood on this piece of stone here for some reason. Like this really weird, unnatural, dark-looking blood. Like you think, oh, it's just dried blood, but no, it's still like liquid, but it's dark.
Is there anything in here worth grabbing?
Well, you take a look around. There are certainly crates. There's a crate of just wands. You don't know what any of them do, but they're like you give it one look and you're like, oh my gosh, these are just wands.
Can I just start grabbing them?
Yeah, you grab like 5 wands. You're gonna have a lot to carry.
I have a backpack.
Yeah, no.
Or I guess I have like a messenger bag because I don't know if I can wear a backpack.
Now, in
with my
terms of
wings.
other stuff, there's a lot of papers, manuscripts, scrolls, some books, and then lots and lots of like shelves and drawers with just components like feathers, bats' wings, teeth, powders, grass, just any number of weird elements. Maybe these are for casting spells or something.
Do any of the papers look like they're made of like particularly high quality paper?
A lot of these are old and scribbly. Some of them look like old manuscripts, but they're written in Elvish. I don't know if you can read Elvish.
I do.
Alright, you do read Elvish. They are descriptions of spell histories. Like, not the spell itself, but like, this spell was invented in the year 12. And it's like, it was discovered by this person, so it's like a description of the history of spells.
Okay. Well, don't need that.
Alright. There are 2 rooms above you. If you would like to explore them.
Sure.
The identical room with weird runes on the ground.
Alright.
You want to go for the other one?
I could just peek through the door.
You can't just peek through the doors. It's the same freaking thing. And at that point, the only other way is out, in which there's a little cell block here. Empty. And now the trail actually picks up again. Now it's pretty easy to tell that people were here recently. Make your way down. There are 6 doors here, one on either side if you want to investigate into any of these rooms.
Do they have little windows I can peer through, or could I just like crack them open, stick my head in, and...
You crack them open, stick your head in. The answer is that these rooms are in decay and actually flooding in some areas. Not actively flooding, but they are water damaged and they have leaks. Or it looks like they had leaks that were patched, but the water table just rose up and leveled out. Same with the top room. Now the next one has little solitary confinement cells, which are very strange looking, very tiny, and all empty notably.
Okay.
Top room's completely empty, bottom room's empty, top room here is water damaged. I believe that's it. But let me check, just in case.
I have a really high passive perception.
So what is your passive perception?
20.
Ah. You see that there's a, there's like a noise coming from the back of this room.
Well, I'll go see if it's my friends.
Alright. You walk to the very back where you hear like a tinkering or like a ting on the metal, like someone hitting something on the bar. Well, you walk up and try to see what exactly is going on. And lo and behold, you see a very strange looking man.
Super Saiyan.
He's very emaciated. He's got a big beard that is incredibly unkempt. He's almost naked. He has his head down. He hasn't even looked up or seemingly acknowledged your presence. He's just tapping.
Oh my god, it's Bro.
Does he look familiar?
Vaguely. but not particularly.
You're not Saul by chance?
The man looks up. Not that. Ah! I just want to move his head. The man looks up. And he says, "That was my name."
Oh, Vesper, you brilliant bird.
Oh, that's hype. We're getting out of here. Let's get you out of here.
You would dare oppose my father?
Yeah.
How did you find me?
I heard you put in here like a long time ago.
But how did you find me in this cell block?
Coincidence.
Smell.
You saw the door.
What?
Saw the door.
I've got special eyes.
You have no idea what he's talking about, by the way.
My eyes
All right.
are just pitch black. It's like
Yes. Yeah. So, are you escorting him out?
yeah. Can I get
No.
the
Yeah, you can get it. It's like not it's not crazy. It's rusted out. You're kind of wondering why the dude's just sitting there. And it just doesn't really make any sense to you. You open the door and you just walk out.
All right.
I feel like it shouldn't have been that easy. Something weird's going on there.
I think I figured it out.
I think you might have. Do you get what I'm alluding to?
Almost as if within 30 feet of me, magic doesn't
Oh,
work.
that's crazy. I wonder if he just surpassed a spell that like made everyone forget that room exists. That'd be crazy. That would be wacky though. Anyway, yeah.
A man living in a magic world who's so ordinary. Magic does not work.
All right. Vesper walks in with a decrepit, tall man, and well, everyone is already jumping down into the water. You guys have probably already made your way down, actually. So Zartaros is ferrying over the first people who are what, Malakai and Groger, shall we say?
Sure, yeah.
All right. The other people can swim. Like, you don't have to ride Zartaros, but you just have to hold your breath for a long time. So the other guards are gonna go for it, and they're just gonna swim. You guys are being ushered away into a cave, so you actually don't even know that any of this is happening when you emerge. Zartaros goes back, helps out some of the guards that you're escaping with. And now the bag is still on you, so that means Bloppletop and all the animated armors are also here. But that leaves the Dragonborn and some other miscellaneous ones. So now the question is, who's just gonna like swim for it? Julia will just swim for it. So Julia will be over. She already made the trip before, I believe. Dweeby can't swim. The bandage man is just gonna swim for it. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with this. I kind of forgot. So I needed to deal with this earlier, but this is probably actually what happened before when you guys were first going up and then the bandage man shows up with you. Julia turns and looked at the bandage man and goes, "You." And the bandage man goes, "You? What are you doing here?"
Passionately make out.
And then he goes, "Political prisoner. I didn't know you were into politics. I thought you were just in breaking people's houses." Mm-hmm. Desperate times. That's my answer to both questions. Curious. Alright, I'm done with that interaction. I just had to acknowledge that these two characters had interacted in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Amaranth is also gonna swim over. It's just swim time, honestly. And you'll never believe who's left by the time we get back. Is anyone going back for Dweeby or giving the bag of holding back to Zartaros to like carry? Cause
I mean, how's he gonna carry it?
it depends. Someone will have to ride back with him with the bag, likely. But my
That
point
won't be
being,
me.
Dweeby is stuck. Dweeby is shanghaied.
I would rather not swim because I'm a bird, and also I don't know if Saul
Okay.
could make the swim.
I'll go back. I'll go back.
All right. Oh, the bandage man, they're here. All right. It's probably.
Can I release?
No, dog. Dweeby's currently like he's drowning. Dweeby's drowning.
No, I'm not. No.
Can I release?
But I can drown for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, you can drown. All right, then here's what's gonna happen. You guys are so probably someone comes back, like Aramaeus probably comes back and he's like, "There's a dwarf that says he can't swim. He said he was going to try to make the voyage on his own, but I said that was silly and we could come back for him. Could we send us back for him?"
Yeah.
All right, and as you say that, Zardaros pops up with Dweeby, who just barely doesn't drown as he gets plopped on the coast. And then Zardaros immediately books it back to finally get the remnant here. But well, I guess Zardaros would hang around.
No, I want to go back because I want to help the old elf.
All right, Malakai, you grab the bag and go back to help the old elf on Zardaros. Most of the party is out of the woodwork.
Also, I know we're like submerged and we're deep under. Are we hearing anything like the dragons?
Unfortunately, you're out of range to really hear much. Although, hey, when you come back, you do hear commotion up in the tower.
Hello, Malakai.
Oh, Vespa.
I killed the warden. I got Saul. Did you find your sister?
I had no doubt you would. I'll tell you about her.
Where did you find him?
In the meantime, oh my God, Saul.
He was just down a hallway.
What
okay.
hall?
All right. We need to leave now. Any of you, I can keep you in the bag, and we can get out of here. We don't have much time.
All right. Well.
Wait, who's the black one? The black question marks?
That's not
fake
Grodger.
Grodger.
The other Grodger.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you know, Grumple stuff.
Okay.
Grunger Gruff.
Okay.
Alright, so is everyone getting in the bag? What about the old elf? Is he just grabbing onto Zardaros?
Bag.
Can he hold on?
He can. Or Saul can hold on.
I can hold on if I have to. I'd rather be in the bag. But
Yeah.
if the bag is
Vesper, you can be in the
overcrowded-
bag and guard the goods.
Yeah, no, because you guys would have 3 minutes of air in there. That's fine.
Yeah. And you guys are over in like a minute. Alright, now. The actual news now is, well, you're guessing it's been way over 10 minutes because ferrying everyone across and counting everyone up and checking that no one is dead has taken a lot of time. But essentially, you begin talking. Your tally is 5 guards have come with you. You've jailbroken Aramaeus, the doppelganger, who I will now label. You've also freed... Yes, you've also freed Saul. That was so funny. Walks down the hallway that has like... So that hall, just for clarification, it's anti-magic, but then the field stops to create a spell. A specific spell that makes you not think about... Like, you just don't mentally process what's happening. So...
Like Doctor Who.
Yes, I was gonna make that statement, but I was like, I don't know if anyone knows Doctor Who. But the way that the TARDIS works is the TARDIS has an innate spell where anyone that looks at it doesn't even think about it. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, it's just a door. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna open this.
Perception filter or something?
Yes, exactly. It's basically a D&D spell version of that, where it's like, oh yeah, there is a door there, but it's like, it's just a door. Like, you just don't think about it. Like, your mind is being melted. But if you don't know that that field is active for that specific area, like, yeah. Anyway, wacky fun stuff. So Bloppletup and the armors get out of the bag. Vesper is in fact alive. Bandage Man was also jailbroken.
We just evaded, like, nearly certain death for more than 2 party members.
Yes.
And made out with an army.
Well, the issue is the
son of the king.
Yes.
And a shapeshifter.
This is correct. You're out of the asylum.
Yeah, let's go get Orion and the kid.
Now, here's the issue. 15 minutes have passed. And you're in a cave. And you have to get out of the cave. And there are 3 exits. And Orion is over here. So, I think we're going to call it there. Because now we're going to have to actually escape the asylum. And that is going to be interesting. But, shockingly, despite your best efforts to TPK yourself, you have managed to succeed thus far. So, congratulations, I think. Yeah, but it's like 12:30, so we should definitely call it. Yeah. All right. Great. Well, that's that. Stopping the recording.